Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We are doing Portimão today, the new special event, the 1,000 kilometers. And I have Sam here with me.
Hello.
We're driving the old cars, well the HPD in particular, the old LMP2. And we will have the old GT1s and GT2 singular in here as well. Which is a bit of a throwback. I never raced these cars in periods. So, I mean, I guess technically GT1s and 2s are still current. They never left, I guess, but that's just because they never left, not because they're current cars, I guess.
I used to race the HPD a lot when I was getting into iRacing at the start. I loved the thing, but I was no good at it. I was one of the noob cannons back in the day. But it's nice to come back to the car with a bit more confidence.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to hop in an open top. But like, it feels nostalgic, even though I never drove really this car. But you know, I drove cars like it in like R52 and other things. You know, so it's still nostalgic, but it's much like probably those cars feel if I were to go back to them now. Kind of feels a little bit ass, but oh well.
Yeah, it does feel dated. It's the kind way of putting it.
Yeah. Hello Riley, Che, Kingpin, and Novik on YouTube, welcome in.
And Haru as well before I started the chair chat because I'm smart. Hello everyone.
It is fun. I just wish I had a little more confidence in it, like sort of on the throttle, but mainly on the brakes. I think you can't slam the brakes, but I just don't know where to find the limits throughout all of every braking zone. I feel like it's gonna screw me over a bit in traffic, like being confident and making moves on people.
Yeah.
Hey Windy, we're just starting up right now. I'm practicing quali offline, but the session is open and we have like 15 minutes more of practice before quali.
Yeah.
First quali attempt, a 34.5. I can do race pace on the quali set. Fantastic. And then a 1x immediately after.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
And yes, Shane, I'm not doing track today. Because I think it will start before this quite ends. But then also because it would have been almost impossible, if not very tight. I made plans to do Road America 3 hours with D as well after this, so I definitely can't do track. I should be back for the next round. What one am I missing? Where is
Fuji.
What have we got left? We've got Europe and and Le Mans. What's the 4th round?
Bahrain.
Oh
okay.
yes. Middle East is a continent that exists in that game, of course. Okay, yeah, Bahrain will be cool. It's been a long time since I've driven Bahrain. And I have done like endurance there and I've had to too, so I think it's quite a good track for motoclass, so I'm actually looking forward to that. And then obviously Le Mans is that racetrack, so... Bit of a shame to miss Fuji, but I don't like Sector 3, and I've raced at LMU before, so I can live without that for now.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Hazel. Okay, I did a 33.5, but with a 1x. That's okay. That's on the second. I feel like the second lap shouldn't be faster though, right?
I mean, it can be. It depends, but usually it's been the first lap will be the quick one.
Yeah.
Like, I can't, like, why is my frames just gone the moment I start streaming? I hate streaming sometimes.
Yeah.
Shit makes no sense.
I love how they say that things like the NVENC encoder doesn't like take away from the game, but then you click start stream and you drop half your frames. It's like,
Yeah.
no, I think it does. I think it's still doing things. I also hate that we can have like 16 core, 32 thread CPUs, but you try and do 2 things at once and the PC dies.
Yep.
I know why these things happen,
It's
really, but
awful.
like, I hate it.
Yeah.
What am I trying to do? I'm trying to set my... Wait, I did do a start point? What the fuck?
No expected change in conditions.
Okay, stop that. Yeah, it's down to the software to manage and use the cores, but unfortunately the main software involved in that is Windows. But yeah, it's just the way things are.
I'll help. Nope. Cool. It's just OBS killing everything.
What is like your GPU usage maxed or something in the task manager?
No, the CPU's like pretty high, but
Okay.
not the GPU. Not looking at other cars, it goes away, which is like, I guess that makes sense. Time to turn nose down to low. Maybe for today I'll also turn these off. Or that hasn't done anything.
Yeah, Riley, there's a speed limit. There's like a little checklist on the right, isn't there, with everything you need to do when you get in the car. I like that.
It's just stuff like that gives car character, I think.
Yeah. Oh, what ass control shit.
See if it goes away if I just do some laps.
Are you running VTube Studio?
Warudo.
Oh yeah, of course. I don't know why I thought you were 2D for a minute.
Or is this just me learning that Spout is just garbage? This is probably what that is, isn't it?
I mean, the thing with the recent Spout controversy is that Spout, when it came about a couple of years ago, for this stuff at least, was
Yeah.
far better for CPU than what it replaced. Like, I have no doubt the issues raised with it are legitimate, but it was an improvement. I was like, oh wow, I love Spout at the time. This is great. But so there's like no alternative on Windows, I guess. It's the best we got, despite its issues.
Yeah. Hi,
I
Nico.
I don't know about Marudo, but like in VTube Studio, you could still use like NDI instead, or
I can, but I don't
game
have the plugin
capture,
installed.
Yeah, but then that's higher CPU usage, right? NDI than Spout, I would expect, unless NDI is improved.
How are we doing? Doing alright. A little bit stuffy. Otherwise okay. Just need my game to run better.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Might serve me well to do a practice pit entry while it's in my head. Or I just watch death instead. Okay. Cool.
Oh, are you kidding me? There's like, curbs will just fling me into space on the quali set. Like, I've had
Oh,
two like
is it
completely
that
random
low?
spins.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I wish I could tell you what it feels like, but like I had it second to last, no, third to last corner, just on the inside. I was a little bit of throttle on, nothing crazy, but on the curb, and it just like spun round instantly. And then
Yeah.
the corner right after, I braked on the outside curb, and that spun me around. It's like, ah. I'm loading into the real session now.
I don't think it's going to get much better than this for me, so I think I'll just have to deal with it.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Oh, it is cool seeing a pit lane full of cars that look like this. Are we? Let's check our split here. I need to manage expectations, or give myself unreasonable expectations. One or the other. I don't want Port Royal. I want Portimão. Oh, there's two things going on at once, so it's impossible to tell. My favorite. No, it should be okay. No, their range is better now. Are we third split? Wow. That's
Seems it,
surprising.
doesn't it?
Third of 4. I'm actually surprised. Fine by me, but woo.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm sorry yet, Pine. We should be starting in a couple of minutes, though, qualifying.
Yes. I think there's someone in here that I used to race Project Cars 1 with in race department club races. I like that. What team would he be on? Oh, no GT2s as well. Sag. What expected in Split 3, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
No way. TC Watkins is in him. What did I even
No way.
What did we even see him in the other day? Was it even practice for this?
I think it was practice for, like, your Watkins Glen race last week.
No, it was more recent than that. It was a couple of days ago. But I haven't done online practice for this until like last night.
Yeah.
Unless it wasn't me that saw it. In fact, yeah, wasn't I looking at your screen or something? It might have been that, actually.
I think, yeah, you must have seen it, like, from a practice session I was in.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense then, because it is the right thing. Oh, dear.
Ah, TC Watkins, what a name.
Traction Control Watkins. Hello, Jordan on YouTube from Knockhill. Welcome in. How is the BTCC today?
Isn't it fucking cool that Power Max Racing is racing?
I thought you were just going to start talking about the Scottish weather then, but you're right, yes. Right. Time to die, question mark.
There's also an M-Plower in our split.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Don't recognize anyone else, though.
In fact, Lars is in. I think at least 2 of those were racing with Kohai in the split that has yet to finish. I think they're doubling up.
Can't get enough, can they?
I mean, I can't talk. I'm literally hopping into Road America later. Oh dear.
There's a couple of names I recognize, but not like team names.
Yeah. I know where Jordan. Hope you have a good time at the BTCC.
I mean, there's a team full of people I know, but I don't know the team name.
I mean, I like the M-Power is like, what, M-Power Bourvet or something, but then earlier they were just running as Lola MasterCard. Like...
No, there's a team called 40 Hours, with a few names I know of, and it's just like that car used to be called the Melon Mates, and it's not that today. uh, it's the good shots. I'll shut up for a bit here.
Okay. Oh, we're in the same split. Well, good luck to you as well.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap.
Some fast guys in here.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
It is an improvement.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
I mean, that's in the ballpark, isn't it?
Yeah. 0.8 off. Yeah. Probably wasn't gonna do much better than that anyway, no matter what, so. And yeah,
That's
there's
just
plenty of
straight in the
people behind
midfield.
me, which is what I like to see.
Yeah, straight in the midfield. It's good.
Yeah. That is fine.
That's
I'm gonna load the setup and then BRB. Just to
yeah.
confirm,
Okay.
we are gonna run GNG R, just R, yeah.
Yes, just R. Yeah.
Cool. I have loaded that. I'm gonna put it on focus on crashes. And I'm gonna BRB.
Hello, chat. Hope you're all having a nice little Sunday. Saturday. Sunday's tomorrow. Just want to thank you all preemptively for coming in to hang out. Should be a fun time. Yes, Reska will be starting the race. Oh. Oh dear. Hi, Soul. I'm all in a bit of a tizzy. I was supposed to be up around 10 o'clock today. And I woke up, in fairness, I did. And then I went straight back to sleep. I woke up around 12:15, so I've been in a bit of a rush.
I'm back.
Ready today. Welcome back. Seeing some interesting driving lines from some HBDs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some just getting on the power a bit too soon and just driving off the track.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant some cheese or esports line that we don't know.
I mean, the only cheese line is the one I showed you
Well, yeah.
until the last corner.
I'm not. I'm barely brave enough to. I tried on that last lap a little bit, but not properly.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Thank you, Riley.
I don't have my thing up. Let's get that.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. You'll have to stop for more fuel before the
I see.
race
I
starts.
hear Greg
Pit
West
road
on
is
the
closed.
in track radio.
Estimated strength of field is
Oh.
2,569.
I wonder, like that voice sounds familiar.
Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
My favorite is the ACC Red Bull Ring PA recording, which is very clearly a recording of like ADAC GT Masters or something, not GT World
Yeah.
Challenge.
The PA at Spa and ACC is burned into my brain.
Oh, for me it's Laguna Seca. Let's have a word with our pole sitter Mario Farnbacker. You can't always be on pole.
So this is going to be a 1,000-kilometer long race, Pine. 215 laps. Should take about 5.5 hours, up to 6.
Yes. Also, hey there, Nate. Welcome.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
Yeah, not a timed race, which is quite cool. Not very often you have an endurance race like this anymore. It's a bit old school. Not, which is perfect for the cars.
I think this race in particular is modelled after a race in the 2009 Le Mans series.
Yes.
That one took place at late evening into night. We're starting at 10 o'clock in Sim, meanwhile, but...
Yeah, that's a bit of a shame, but these tracks do look kind of crap without any ambient light at night.
Yeah. It's going to look better for the broadcast during the day. So.
That as well, yeah.
But, yeah, like the World Sports Car Series back in like the 80s and early 90s was all mostly 1,000-kilometer races.
Yeah, that was
the whole 6 hours of something like came later.
Yeah, it's pretty
Le
much
Mans
WEC.
series.
WEC kind of moved to that. I felt like, and it was sort of partly it's a TV thing as well because it's a fixed amount of time rather than like 1,000-kilometer race or mile race can vary quite a lot in time if it rains. No chance of rain here. These cars aren't rain enabled, but obviously in real life, distance would be quite different, track dependent as well. So
Yeah,
everything was a
really.
bit
Nice.
different.
4x me before the fucking race starts. That's fantastic. Thank you.
I think like Petit Le Mans used to be a distance race as well, didn't it? And then it got made into a timed 10-hour race later.
I forgot that. Yeah, it was. If in recent memory, it was still. What was that? Was it 1,000 kilometers as well, or no? It's longer than that.
Longer than that.
Although I don't think they
I
ever
don't
build.
remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, they never build the distance. It was just this is how many laps the race is, I guess.
Yeah.
But it was approximately 10 hours, give or take, and yeah, now it is just 10 hours. Tell you what, turn 1 on a race start here fucking sucks.
1,000 miles it was supposed to be.
Ah, yeah, that
but
makes
never
sense.
hit it, ever.
You know, I
These
like
guys are yapping.
I muted them after the first 4x comment. I was like, no. I liked the WEC brought back distance a little bit with, firstly Sebring, but now still the 1,812 kilometers of Qatar, which I especially love that it's such a weird number. I know why it is that, but it's also funny.
It's basically a 1,000-mile race anyway, that.
Yeah.
So.
$18.12. It's to advertise Qatar's like National Day, which is the 18th of December. However, the race takes place in like March or something, so it's a bit odd.
Yeah.
Time to do your job.
Right. And they're away.
I forgot.
Green, green, green. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear on the left. Right side.
Whee!
Keep to the left.
Oh, okay. Wrong guy,
Oh,
mate.
Okay.
Clear on the right.
I'm not the one you're meant to be intent wrecking here.
Right
Jesus
side.
Christ.
Clear.
That was a choice from them.
Did they just perhaps not know they were clear, or did that look like they were angry?
I think they were just like coming over just because they didn't know you were there.
I figured that, yeah, that's probably what it was, because I snuck in there, and with everything they had going on, they probably had no idea. Okay. Because like, the other option is they were pissed off about that and thought it was me. But thankfully, I don't think it's the case.
And other than that, that's a clean start.
Yep, 0x anyway, so whatever.
Yeah.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh shit.
You got
Oh,
a
God.
I'm gonna join him.
You got a slow car on the right. Right side. Clear.
Well, so much for the clean start.
Right
You
side.
didn't die.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Yeah, it was
Clear on
stupid
the right.
there.
You're in the top 10.
Guess them. I don't know. It looked like they just got loose and spun.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
It's also quite windy, just as a warning.
Great.
$17K winds. It's a bit of a crosswind through this last corner, so that would explain a bit.
Oh, look at me pull away from the guy behind. Ho, 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 ho.
Speed! Oh shit.
Right side.
Oof.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
If anything highlights the downforce difference, it's that.
Yep.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 33.884.
33.8 in race, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, okay.
Second bottom split.
It certainly doesn't fucking feel like it, does it?
No, never does. This guy's really slow.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Keep to the
What's
right.
the point even fighting
Clear
it
on the
then?
left. Right side. Still there. Hold
They're
the
literally
line.
lifting into corners but fighting me.
Clear on the right.
Get it? Should at least have the draft to get a run into one here.
I hope so. I think they're running a similar setup. So,
The car in
like,
P3.
how much overlap am I really going to have here?
Yeah, okay.
0.739.
Nothing. 0.
As soon as you get out, yeah.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear.
Like, he's literally lifting there. He's literally fuel saving.
God. It just costs us time, though. Windy is the thing.
Positions too, because in this section especially,
Right side.
this guy's all over me.
Clear on the right.
Look at the train behind. Jesus Christ.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 33.
All aboard the
Are
HPD train.
serious? Does this guy have a co-driver? Because he's driving like fucking solo driver who plans to be out after 2 minutes. Oh no, you can't sign up without one, so I know that's not the case anymore.
I think you can still sign up as solo. It's just
No,
you're
they
going to get
actually
disqualified.
they actually stopped that. You can't do that anymore as of earlier this year.
Huh.
Which is why a streamer got in a little bit of shit, because in order to do a 12-hour race that they annually do solo, they added their partner's account. And they didn't drive. So. Which I think is,
Like
personally, I
everyone's
think
here.
is no
Yeah.
worse than signing up solo anyway, and I
Yeah.
barely care about those things, so, but. Yeah.
Oh, hello. That's my first time getting one of those. I need to do something about that.
Connection flag?
No, bot in my chat.
Oh shit.
That the stream brew chat
Yeah.
bots.
You should add Seri bot to your chat. It kills those
I
instantly.
should.
It's very good.
New fast lap for you. Car right,
Oh god, okay.
on the left. Keep to the left. Still there.
Yeah.
Clear.
Whoa,
Side.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Rewind.
Hello.
Whoa,
Car on your
fuck,
left, to
okay.
right. Clear.
Couldn't go any wider because iRacing's 1X system. Got myself another one there as well. Oh my god. This track sucks. It sucks in games that aren't this game. Sorry, I mean it sucks in. It's good in other games, not this game. It is a thing though, like the runoff is there for safety, but we get punished to use it. So
You really are a NASCAR fan, Risk.
I'm just saying, in real life, if I'm getting made 3 wide in a hairpin, I'll just go wide and like get out of there. But no, I have to eat the contact and then still get a 1X.
No, Haru, no. Any damage though from that?
Car looks fine.
No.
No damage to report.
Okay. I just remember this car being quite sensitive to contact, so.
Honestly, it's doing well with these hip checks so far.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. See, that's not a 1X. That's just so not a 1X in any rule book. It's so annoying.
I mean, your car's on the curb, right? So, like, you would think that's not a 1X. But. Yeah.
Stop that. It's an awful spot for incidents already. Everyone else can drive like way harder than I can and not be on 5X, I'm sure, but still.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 33.611.
I think what we'll probably do for the stop is just like see what the tires are like before deciding.
Oh, there's no way.
Clear.
I mean, you're talking about
I mean,
double- double
I
single.
agree from the the stuff we did the other day, but
You're right though. We have
See what- yeah.
time to choose, don't we?
yeah.
Oh, I love having non-concurrent. But yeah, I mean, it's only going to get hotter as well. So I'd like, if I have any percentage above 50, I will be.
Yeah.
Well, if I have any
yeah.
all percentages above 50, I'll be surprised. I wish I did run it into night, because I bet it would become viable at night.
Yeah, it would actually, wouldn't it? And you're preaching to the choir, so that system is generally how I prefer it as well.
Yeah.
It just makes more sense. Nobody can get past this 13. It's really frustrating. Bitching to the kennel.
Hello.
Car right. Clear on the right.
It's like, surely they know how much time they're losing by doing this, though. Right?
That's why I doubt they have any plans to finish the race.
Go left.
Yeah, it's only me. It's only me who overcooks it slightly
Yeah.
into the corner where he spin. Like what?
Car right.
Why is that the lap I do that?
Clear on the right.
By far the
And he's
biggest
still ahead.
loser. Yeah, and I get a 1x. That's not actually fair, is it? Like there's no reason why that should happen. It's one of those races. It's one
I
avoided
those.
it. I
It
didn't
did,
get
though.
damage. Blah 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 blah
It's
blah.
one of
but it
those
sucks. It fucking
races.
sucks.
Yeah.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh well, I'll just regroup and try again later.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Should be able to catch up, so.
The car behind. Close.
Yeah, and then not pass any of them probably.
1.1 seconds.
The only place we can use the top speed is down to turn one. Turn one is so like anti-racing of this.
Mm.
I don't know how you make a move, inside or outside are bad if you're not nose ahead.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Uh, 35. Fine.
Yep. So I'm a chunk of the way there. Thing is, surely pushing and getting a drive-through multiple is quicker than under driving for 5.5 hours to not get a drive-through.
I don't know, 40-second penalties very big still.
Yeah, if I go a second lap slower pootling around for 200 laps, that's 200 seconds.
I mean, it's not like the Thruxton race where it was just quicker to get the drive through.
Oh yeah, probably quicker to cut the track, get slowdowns,
Car ahead.
take a million penalties.
Go left.
Oh, there he is again. Oh, that was someone else. Okay.
Yeah. I'll tell you
Another
that.
white car.
Oh, they were not white for me. They were red.
Hey, Dario.
Hey, Adam.
The leader did a 36.49.
Yeah, I noticed your teammates were in this one as well, Kohai. It's quite funny they're doing the double.
I mean, there's a lot of yellow things.
And it was all yellow. I've been caught by P13, which is annoying.
They may have had a slow start,
Yeah,
or
but
we're in the lap 1 stuff.
did no one have a overly good start and start falling back?
Yeah, because they're -7, so something happened to them earlier.
This is why sprint races are objectively better than endurance races, because if the fast guys have an incident, they can't just drive back and win anyway.
This is the stuff you told yourself during VEC races, Reska.
I mean, the thing is, Alpha 2 is very unforgiving on its damage, so usually that wouldn't quite be the case. But it is sad where like you do good to keep it clean, such and such, and someone who literally had a chunk of damage 6 hours ago, 12 hours ago, 24 hours ago, just cruises back up and passes you. It's like, oh, because they're like so much quicker.
She just reminded me. There's recorded evidence of this on my stream as well. But I was doing a 6-hour race in the LMP1s, Road America, and I accidentally pressed like the button combination on my Fanatec wheel to like turn it from PC mode to Xbox mode.
Oh no.
So like that means a USB disconnect and like everything, like all 3 pedals went in, wheel went fully left, and this is down the main straightaway at Road America. So just car goes hard left into the wall, right?
Yeah.
We were leading by 2 laps.
Oh.
We won the race.
Oh no! That's almost annoying. Honestly, the most annoying thing about that is that when I had a real failure at Petit Le Mans when we were leading the race, and all I had to do was bring it home, we certainly didn't win the race. Like fuck that! I went hard left into the wall and we finished 4th or something.
Yeah. Don't think we won it by 2 laps though.
Sounds like an anime episode. Yeah, that's a plot armor type storyline. Ah, yes, I made a mistake of going too wide into turn 1 and lost like 100 seconds. Nice.
Yes, that's what you want to see.
Car on your left. Keep to the right.
See, how do they do that?
Still there. Still there. Clear
Ah.
on the left. You got a
Oh.
slow car on the right.
Not again,
Oh,
not again,
no,
not again, not
okay.
again, not
Oh,
again, not
different
again.
thing.
Incident ahead. Car right. Car right.
Look at this guy! The high-rated superfast guy just passes everyone because he just has that ability granted to them. It's not fair. Why?
Right,
It
shit,
should have
man.
been me. Oh, come on! Gifted him the win again. Oh, okay, we gained a spot. Well, no, we didn't. Oh,
It's one of those races. It's one of those.
I passed a
races.
car. Oh!
It's one of those
Oh, hello.
races. I don't want to
Okay,
be
of course,
here
we're getting
anymore.
GT1s now. Cool. Some, maybe.
The first one is lose 100 seconds type deal.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I got her. No, there's the little chair beside the driver.
Yeah, the two-seater car that doesn't really fit two people. The cut car.
See, you could fit someone in there. Maybe, probably. Definitely not, though, in reality, but you could.
According to the regulations, you can fit a second person in there. And that's all that matters.
By the regulations, you could fit a briefcase in the Toyota TR, the GT1. There we go. You could fit a briefcase in that. If the briefcase went into the fucking fuel cell.
Just set the fastest lap. 33.535. There's an incident behind it. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
How far ahead is that white car that was so slow?
Left side.
And that wasn't TC
Clear on
Watkins,
the
was it?
left.
I believe the other white car is in fact TC Watkins.
Unbelievable. I'm almost annoyed I didn't even notice that.
Still there. Clear on the left.
I thought you were like Germa Haru in like how you reacted to car crashes. Is that not, have I been lied to for 10 years now? Okay, well, good then.
You got a slow car on the right.
I don't like it.
I don't like this.
Car on your left.
Thank you very much, both of you, for opening up a lane.
I don't like what they did. I don't like what either of them did.
Could have been worse, could have been turn one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I'll back out, but someone else is going to spin in. Just won't be me.
Oh, there's the Implower car.
557?
Yep.
Sounds like an Employer number. Wait, they're doing it in 2 different cars, I've just realized. Goddamn crazy people.
Yes, but the Corvette is cool.
It is.
Left side.
It's one of the best sounding cars in the game.
Keep to the right.
Yeah.
Clear on the left. The lead is computer 33.922. There's
Oh.
an incident ahead. You got
Oh.
a slow car on the left.
I'll take that.
Left side. Clear.
I mean, they both sound pretty good, so that's the thing. It's just, do you like grumbly American V8 or British screaming V12?
That's a hard choice,
I like
honestly.
both. Yeah.
"32 seconds off the lead. Sag.
I mean, like, if you think about that, think about the people who like the GT2 class, and there's only the Ford.
Thing is, could you spin it that the GTE class is also the GT2 class?
I mean, those cars would be way quicker than that Ford. They'd be knocking on the door of the GT1s.
I mean, great. Bring back GTE, even though it still exists in this game.
It's just one of those things where you realize, oh, they were supposed to add the BMW E30 GT2, and they never did. That makes me sad. Also, correct Pine. That's over halfway through the stint now, actually, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Supposed to be in Fuel Map 7?
I have no idea.
That's what the game tells me you're in.
What? I don't know what that means though. I've not looked at that segment
You
once.
are 1 away from max power, is what that means.
Interesting.
Keep to the left. Clear.
And 09. So 8 is max?
Yeah, it is max, yeah.
I don't know why that ever would have changed. I certainly don't have anything mapped right in this car. Or do I? Oh no, I do. Great. Hey, comrade.
Accidentally flicked it.
Yeah, I guess so. Stupid thumb encoders on this wheel. Is that on the wheels dash somewhere?
I think it's on one of the the rotaries themselves on the wheel.
Just you know, so I can see what it is, but I guess not.
Yeah, yeah. You have to look down because it's literally a dial on the steering wheel.
Yeah, that I don't have now. Oh well, I guess I'll leave. Try adjustments open for now.
Car right. Clear.
Like, why is that a flash? What could I remotely have done differently?
Nothing. I think they're just mad about losing time on drive off, but it's like, okay, cope, deal with it.
If I could pass you on the next
I
straight, it'd be an
just-
option,
yeah.
but I actually can't. I just braked. We just go side by side into the next one instead. It's up to you.
The thing I learned nearly 10 years ago was just some people don't like being passed.
I know.
Yeah.
I know it all too well, but it's just like I tried, you know. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to send it. I'm gonna have to be careful on the brakes. I got it all the way stopped, smooth through. I was like, okay, that's good. That's exactly what I need to do. And then I get the flash, like, oh, for fuck's sake.
It's like, what the fuck did I do wrong?
Slow car ahead.
Someone must have
Bit of
their way by
fan
TC Watkins there.
So that they went from 4.5 seconds to 2.5 from making friends with each other in turn 3 there. So cute and wholesome.
I don't think so, Adara.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
No one's your fan on the
4,
racetrack.
9, 6.
Stint length is like 45 to 50 minutes, which is, I feel, quite long, but maybe that's how it was in this period.
I mean, so it's a 60 kilo fuel cell, like 75 liters or so, isn't it? So
80 litres.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair
Fastest lap for you.
bit more than the current V2s as well. Oh, fastest lap, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. How did he get back? That's so annoying. I mean, it's probably good for me, but how did it get back by him?
Yeah.
Unless they're probably both high down.
Car right, clear. There's an incident behind.
Oh my god.
Car on your left, stay on the right.
Oh.
Car right. Still there.
Me too, Pine.
Clear on the
Me
right.
too.
The leader just did a 33.557.
I was about to say today's hurdle's not that bad, and then I realized what the gimmick is again today. Got it in the end, though.
I'll stay close enough to make anything happen here, and the fact that they have draft makes it harder as well. It's a big run though. Oh shit. The double draft, but you lose everything as soon as you pull out.
Yeah, because they've got the downforce.
Oh god.
And they disappear, okay. Cool. I love blinkers when you're trying to race them.
Oh god.
Ooh. Those rears start to look like they're getting interesting.
Yeah, probably just skill issue.
By gimmick, I just mean stuff like doubled word, double letters and stuff like that. At least today's word wasn't as bad as error. I can talk about yesterday's one though, because like it's yesterday's. Level is like also a fucking heinous word.
Fucking hell.
Whoa.
3 snaps. So stupid.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
And when you get traffic like that, it's even worse, because like how are you meant to gauge how you brake?
Yeah. Well, the guy ahead, he ran all the way to the exit of the third last corner, and then was all the way on the curve again for the entry for the second last corner. It's like, how can your car like change direction so easily? I feel like I'm really bad at such things because it's always something that other people are doing that I can't. Like Ruby and Lake Holmes is like, you know, Lake Holmes when you get all the way to the left for the last right-hander. I can't get there.
Yeah.
If I get there, I'm missing the apex of the right hand, no matter what. Any car. But then I watch Ruby and it's just, yep, no.
Guess it's because like when in that particular case, it's just the way she's preparing the corner.
Fuck.
Ah. I was having trouble with the rears into here on the brakes. But I guess that's getting worse as the tires wear.
I typically have trouble with the fronts there, but obviously for late stint now. It's migrating. I was rearward on the bias, now I'm 0.5 forward after that.
So yeah, like this car's made me change where I've bound my brake bias buttons. You know, in the Fanatec Formula Wheel, you've got like these little nipple things beside the rotary dials,
The up-down
encoders.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's usually what I use for my brake bias, but I've just put them onto the top buttons now. Just
yeah.
to grab them quickly.
Oh my god. The guy
It's just
that's
what
sent,
came to mind. I'm sorry.
the guy that's been sent to the back twice has caught me again. Oh dear.
Oh my god. No! We're stopping this now.
Left side. Clear on the left.
What you want to do for the stop?
I am like,
Otherwise.
oh, driver-wise, I mean, I'm happy to do another if you want to have longer stints, but if you want to just swap now and do like 1-1-1-1, we could do that. I don't really mind.
Oh, what are you feeling? I guess is the pertinent question.
I could go either way. I can certainly do another stint. There's no issue there. But it's not like I feel like I barely got into a groove because this is actually quite a long stint.
Yeah. I'm should probably get something to eat before I start driving because I haven't.
Yeah,
So
well,
that's
I
more
can
of
do
like where
another
my
then.
thinking is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have no problem doing another. So
Okay.
Car on your left.
Of course, he just sends it.
Stay on the right.
and it's just fine though.
Clear.
There's nothing I'm allowed
Yeah.
to do to fight or try and win the race. You know, it's just over. Like if I didn't have someone in front of me, that wouldn't have been so easy. But I did, and I can't pass them, so he can pass
Yeah.
me. Like what? I don't know how to fix that other than grind 1,000 hours of the combo to be 0.5 seconds faster. There's just no problem for him. How is he second to bottom split when everything's so easy?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Yella.
Still there. Hold your line.
Oh, there you go.
I boxed him in. He'll probably hate me for that.
Nicely done.
And they fight behind. Good.
Good,
Now,
good.
finally, TC
We meet again.
motherfucking Watkins. All I wanted to do in this stint is pass this guy. Hey, Yellow, I hope your ACC race is going good. Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh
As
shit.
soon as I get the position.
The leader just did a 34.101.
No, okay.
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Right side. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Colour's fine. No damage to report. Clear. You're in the top 10.
It'd be nice if they didn't drive like that.
I mean, honestly, I pinched a bit, but when I keep getting stunned, I don't feel that guilty about it.
Yeah.
I know there was cars with, at least, so I'm pretty sure anyway.
Well. Thank you, Scarlet Scout. Thank you.
Thanks, Scout.
It's a bit of a mea culpa. I think they damaged their nose doing that.
Yep. Yeah, the contact happened when I'm coming out of the corner still. You know, like I'm like opening the gap. I was counter steering out of this slide I was being put into constantly while being touched. Like not much I can do at that point.
Yeah. How we doing? Reska's getting bullied.
Mainly
Both
by
the
car.
track and the cars around it.
The track, the car, and the other driver, I think.
Yeah. Enjoy how Jimmy's titled his NLS onboard for today. Trying not to finish second. And that's how their NLS has been this year.
You got a slow car on the right.
And the one time where they're quick enough to probably win for it, like some McLaren shows up in the same class, like that's breaking the BOP. So
Damn.
second in that too. Pit stops. Interesting.
Yeah, hopefully I gained a bunch of laps with my accidental fuel saving. I got 2 to go.
You know, 2 laps extra than some of these guys, apparently, so...
Unless they're like counting back.
Right side.
Like if they know they'd have to splash anyway,
On the left.
maybe they're just shortening the whole each stint.
Yeah, that's true. Also, like, there's also, like, the point to be considered about how the low downforce config's going to be better on fuel as well.
Yeah.
They're on medium, then they're going to be inherently draggier and consuming more fuel that way as well, so...
Hey Kohai, thank you for the raid. And at that moment, Lars connects to this session. How did your, where did you guys end up? You were running late top 10 when I popped in earlier. Hopefully, you were able to complete that. 18 to P7, nice. Sounds like a decent run.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
No chance of me overcutting the Watkins, is there? I might set up with a full service or at least fuel for now. I think we're definitely taking tires, but
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, I can turn them off.
I think we might as well have them on.
would-
now.
Oh, like, just keep them on. You mean?
Yeah, I think we definitely, like, no matter what percentage we see, it's gonna be a, yeah, we should change them type number.
Yeah. I'm just gonna see what a few others are doing, because like
Yeah,
of
that's
course we
fair.
can just see what they're doing.
Yeah,
Where's Mr. TC Watkins? What number was he?
can't remember now. I think a single digit, but I can't remember.
Yeah, everyone's taking tires. Okay, we don't need to worry about this.
Like the last corner, I was gonna say your cheese line is gonna get real sketch. I think later on, because I'm almost losing it, not touching the curb at all now.
You have about 1 lap of fuel
It's
left.
breaking loose on me.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel. The car in front.
They're towards the backhoe. I think something happened to them. Box. Chat you later, Yellow.
Catch you later, Yellow.
You're in 5th. Looking good. 5, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, for as frustrating as points of that were, that was well driven, Reska.
Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, it's just one of those ones where like I couldn't just run my laps in any way for most of it. It's kind of,
Things break up a little bit more and you can get more into a groove this time.
Do you know how long a full stop is?
About 45, 50 seconds.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
That's a proper pit stop length. Hey Kevin, how did your race end up? I presume that's finished. Yeah, that must have finished now as well. P10. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. But yeah, I imagine it could have been better.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Awkward with the low pressures.
Heading now.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, it might be easier, but like,
Car right.
just not sure
The leader is
what I could do.
40.291.
Yeah.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
So I think there are a few who have opted to double stint tires. I think there are a couple of cars, but
Wow.
yeah, I don't see. Because the gain you get, right, is like about 20 seconds, because that's what it takes to do the tires.
Yeah. Yeah, somehow it's
But
shorter.
you're going to lose that on track.
Oh yeah. I mean, I mean, for me, it's not even about like what were my percentages. Like, have a look at them now. I didn't even look. Like, I'm. It's not even about the time loss. It's about the meatball. Like,
Yeah, you're 55% on your rear left, so.
honestly, that's better than I thought. What? Okay. Okay. Well, in theory, we wouldn't meatball, but we would because I would slide the rear every corner through the last corner, and I'd use more trims. So.
Yeah, because it gets progressively worse,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
The more you wear them, so.
Like that would it'd be undrivable long before the fuel runs out.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Breska said third from bottom? Second from bottom?
Yeah, third of 4 splits. For this time slot.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, fucking hell.
Need more
that's-
TC, man, if you need it.
Is that gonna help me if it's breaking loose at a high speed like that, though?
Yeah, that is the one thing. Like, as crap as the TC is in this thing, like running at like 6 or 7 was quite common. Back. It's
Huh.
good. And all the track is also like 20 degrees hotter than what we practiced in.
You're pulling
So,
away from the car behind.
10 degrees at least.
6.1 seconds.
I like that livery. I'm not
Yeah.
Aston.
Clear.
That's quite clever. Oh, that's very good. Well done, guys.
Go right.
Good livery. Oh shit.
Annoying. The amount of times I've gone around the outside of spinning cars is
I know.
You're in the top 10.
we shuffle through to 10th. That's decent. Where is Glenn Watkins or the Glenn Watkins car?
So they were Eclipse. They are
Oh, they're
ahead, yeah.
well, they had a 10-second shorter stop, which is an interesting number.
So I think they didn't take tires.
How is it only 10 seconds shorter though? Unless they had a really slow stop. Like that's pit lane time anyway, I see.
Car on your left.
I hate that because like that's definitely not your line. And yeah, because they see me coming.
Slow car ahead.
Watch. That's cleared, okay. I need to go to the helicopter view.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
There's too much shit going on.
It's been an eventful race.
Left side. Clear.
Alright, yes, Riley is quite correct. I should get a sandwich, so I'll back in a little bit.
No worries.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear on the left. That car is the lap down.
Oh. I swear everyone's gonna lose stage rating in this. And I feel like there has to be something wrong with this if everyone loses. If no one can gain, then what are we doing? Yeah, now 9 link in 40 laps, so I'm pretty much on the same range now. I don't know what your rating actually is, Kohai, but if mine's higher already, like before this, I'm gonna lose even more. But like, I'm just trying to drive. Like, what's the punishment for?
Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm going to lose safety rating when I'm not sure you could find an incident I've done in this race where you could describe me as unsafe. So why am I losing? None of it's even contact with anyone.
Car right. That car
It's not even a
is the lap
blame
down.
apportion
Go
type
on the left. Clear.
complaint, it's just I've just gone wide a little. That's alright, that's what I'm talking about though. I couldn't give a shit about iRacing. I'll probably, yeah, gain like a little bit or something stupid, despite the fact that I need to lose 1,000. That didn't work. So, I mean, yeah, but this is like we're third split of 4. Like, the only split that maybe I'd be competitive in is bottom. I guess this is where I must resign myself to now. But somehow the number next to my name is like something like 3,000.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, hello. Oh no. When people wreck, can they like properly wreck instead of like half-assing the wreck? Now we're 2x2 with the lap car as well.
Right side. Clear.
Where are you going?
Right side.
Thought so.
Still there. The lead is consider 34.351. Clear.
Oh, it's not a 1x! It's not a 1x! I can't do this. This is so stupid. Just trying to play the game, I'm trying to race.
Car on your left. Clear.
Why does the number say 10?
On the right. Rewind. Car on your left.
Hang on,
Rewind.
keep-
Still there.
Annoyingly, I don't have a loop left on.
Stay on the right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left. Right
Yeah, but
side.
no, the only time I'm in the lead, I choose not to get the 1x and I can't defend it. Ah, so annoying. Such an annoying racetrack. I used to like Portimão, but honestly, I think I've just gone off it completely. It's so awkward to race at. Okay, got ahead of them though and got a decent gap for now. That's P8, I think. No, P7. Next car is the TC Watkins car as well. Welcome back.
Something exciting happened.
Yeah, watch the last corner of the last lap.
Right.
I mean, yeah, they missed a bunch actually. I'm okay, but I have more incident points.
Okay, Mr. Mika Hakkinen. Okay. I think it's neat that Susie's bricked up. I was almost going to use some Dairy cheese slices and then remembered, hang on, I've actually got real cheese.
Nakomo, thank you for following. Welcome in. We are early on in this 1,000 kilometer race at Portimão. I have started the car. And Sam will be getting in, presumably end of this in about 41 minutes.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right.
Ruh-roh.
The car in front.
That's the TC
Go
Watkins
off,
car.
Go left. Car right.
Well, that's boring. Now I'm ahead of them. Didn't even do anything. Oh.
Oh.
I wanted to satisfyingly win the battle. Oh well. I can hold of everyone else now, and that's P6.
Left side.
Oh.
That car is a
Oh.
lap down. Still there. Hold your line.
The 1x. I guess that was a late dive, but I wouldn't have gone anywhere near as deep if there wasn't contact.
I mean, they came across like, to block it looks like, and they were just too late.
No damage. Car looks clean.
I just gotta stop getting 1x today. I just have to give up time everywhere, I think, just to save the drive through here. I've done so many so early. Not even a quarter of the way. Hey, Jessa. I'm not sure I like Portimão anymore. I feel like good racing moves get punished by the track layout, so it... And in iRacing in particular, any amount of pushing results in you being considered unsafe by the game.
Car on your left. That car is a
Just
lap
frustrating
down.
to
Clear
race.
on the left.
I mean, it's still one of my favorite tracks, but it's
Right side.
when the classes are this close together
Clear on the right.
and like cars are like this, it can be quite frustrating to
I mean,
race.
I'm not enjoying just racing my fellow classmates though.
Yeah.
Like Turn 1 in particular. Like I after that Hakkinen move, you see I slowed right down because I needed to stop myself. Everything about that was good, right? But then I had to slow down massively to stop myself getting the 1x on the exit, and then the other guy was able to just dive underneath me. It's like, well... But if I'm on the outside, they'll just push me wide. Like, I can't...
Yeah.
There's no correct answer. It's just, it sucks. It's really pissing me off.
suppose that's why they have the alternate layout there, but then they don't use it anymore.
And that's just really bad anyway. Like, what is that hairpin? That sucks.
I know.
That's not even an option, despite the fact that it probably doesn't have the same issue.
Just a bigger version of Dunlop at Fuji, really, isn't it?
Wait, which one's that?
The hairpin in Sector 3.
Oh, yeah. What is that? That was my clutch. Fuck. I think we're good for now, though.
Which track is the worst of them all?
Portimão. No, not sure I believe that.
I mean, in real life, my answer is quite easy, and it's the Detroit Street Circuit. But
Kota, like, I can't even say Kota for that. I think Kota races better than Portimão, but it's designed really specifically for racing, and you know, while lapping it alone might not be fantastic, and it's not. Like setting up moves, switchbacks, dives, it facilitates all of it, I think.
After, like, especially in like really high downforce cars,
Yeah,
I come to like find myself really liking the track. Actually,
I actually particularly want to do Grand Prix Tour there. I've never done that. I do want
yeah.
to.
Honestly, like the one track I regret buying on iRacing, and it's one, and like I've bought a lot, is Winton.
That's a surprising
I
one for you.
fucking despise that track.
Yeah, that's not great.
That's because you got these fucking awkward triple hairpins, right after each other. Track's narrow as hell, and it's all blind because it's wide and narrow at the same time. It's just awful. I don't like it.
The leader just did a 35.51.
And then I don't like it even more because then they made it free and I didn't get my money back from it. So. Other than that, though, I don't really find myself, like, really disliking tracks anymore.
No, yeah.
I just find, like, I don't like some of the challenges some of them produce, but, like, over time, you learn to deal with it, and then the challenge itself can be quite fun.
The only one that has not happened for me with is Paul Ricard. I can't figure that out. I feel like I need triples or VR to have any spatial awareness of that track.
I mean, if you can get good at Paul Ricard, you'll get good at any decreasing radius corner, is the thing. But I certainly can't fault anyone who doesn't like it.
Why does LMU have to add that as well? Like, it's going to become the new ACC in that it's the you know, specific 1 series sim with a limited track selection, and it's going to also have Paul Ricard. I'm like, come on. One in every 25 league races will be a Paul Ricard. Ooh. Already have a French track. What do you need another one for?
Yeah, that was the thing, Harry, was that we just butted our heads together enough to just burn the track. Counterpoint, though, is that they're also adding Silverstone to LMU.
Yes. That's good. Because you could then race WEC at Silverstone, no matter what happens with the calendar in the years to come.
Yep. Here's the controversial thing I'm going to say.
Yes.
If you don't like Brands Hatch and Alton Park, are you really British?
Alton Park is great. I hate slander it gets. There are people in ACC that'll be like, oh no, it's too fast for... Or either it's too fast for GT3s, or you know, too dangerous, or like, oh, you couldn't do multi-class there, no way. And I'm like, dude, our national series just does that every year.
It's like if you watch British GT.
It's literally a normal ass race. Wait till
I mean, it is too fast. GT3 is too fast for Brands and Alton, and that's what makes it fun.
Exactly. Like, people will seemingly happily just cycle through the F1 tracks in ACC, and I'm like, really? Like, there's some cool tracks in there that are not F1 that people often don't like. And I get it, but I'd take GT3 at Alton over, I don't know, Silverstone, honestly, any day.
Stay on the right. Clear.
That was unnecessarily different.
Also, one thing I remember us doing at DHR was when the Cadillac came out, a bunch of us just started lapping it around Alton without the chicanes. And it was really, really fun.
No chicane Alton was amazing. I did a league race in Brazil stock cars there in AMS 2. Yeah, no, AMS 1, sorry. I forget that that's where we're at now. AMS 1, and the push to pass games into the end of the straight, because those things have power. Like, that was definitely too dangerous with the amount of runoff after the disappearing second chicane. But yeah, that's so good. I randomly had
how's it
pace
going?
as well. I almost won the thing. Hello, Bacho.
Brands Hatch did exist in Japan. Like everything would be running it every week, yeah.
Yeah, that would fit the bill for sure.
I think with Brands Hatch Pine is that I think there's legitimate like qualms about its safety today still, like in modern race cars. But it's also just a cool track, not in general.
It's not too many years ago that DTM came there on the Grand Prix layout with the prototype, you know, the silhouette DTMs.
Yeah.
And then I went to it for that because I'm like, well, I gotta see this. They put up a load of catch fencing on the inside of the Grand Prix loop there, though it's obscured vision, which is still there now, but it's a shame.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I think the thing that just sticks out in my mind is the Jota McLaren being thrown into the trees a couple of years ago. It's like, are we really sure we want to keep racing GT3 cars here?
Yeah. I think it's take away any more GT3 tracks in the UK, and well, bye bye British GT. We're running out of racetracks. Already lost Rockingham. Gotta go to Donington twice now on the calendar. Where there's no Thruxton.
Car on your left.
Take off Brands and Alton. What have we got left? It's gonna be like Asian Le Mans Series running 2 racetracks over and over.
Meanwhile, we go to Belgium as well.
Well, yes.
Race Spa.
Yeah, British GT will just be a European Championship, and that's it.
Yeah.
D, thank you for resubscribing. Oh wow, Sam Winton, I haven't met him before. Can you say hi? Sam D says hi.
Hi, D. It's nice to meet you. Do we want to explain this bit or no?
Is there an explanation?
Is there?
I'm not even sure there is. Is there? Is it? See, D has amnesia. No way, that's not it. Hello D. I will be racing later still with D in the Road America 3 hours GT3 race. Should be quite fun. I'm not well prepared, but oh well. We will see what happens. How hard can Road America
It's not
be?
also going to be wet.
No, it's not.
Oh, boring.
Car on your left.
I know.
Clear on the
I
left.
saw wet setups from Apex, and I was like, wait, what? And then I checked the forecast and was disappointed.
Because Sprint is in the wet.
Yeah, I figured that might be the case, but I didn't even look that far.
Car on your left.
That was a move I didn't think I'd be able to make today. Bucket we ball, yes.
The leader is running 35.0.
That was a good cheese sandwich.
Nice. Fuck it, we sports.
Football, football, football.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
So we sports.
I'm just reminded of a particular bit from the AVGN Atari Sports episode,
Still there. Hold
where
the
James
Oh,
Rolfe just goes,
did I kill
football,
them?
football, football.
Did I destroy them completely?
I don't know. You squeezed them.
Left
Yeah.
side.
Uh,
Still there.
can you apologise?
It's
for
come
my
over.
bad?
Clear.
That's fantastic.
I don't really know what to say other than sorry, and then just deal with it, I guess.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
I don't know. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. One day I will not suck, but today is not the day.
So I guess, like, I don't know how loaded up their car was, but the reaction certainly seemed extreme.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised, because I mean, even if I squeezed them, it's like I would have expected incidental side-by-side contact, honestly, because we're not even like braking, like,
Yeah.
not much, and it was quite early before I even turned in. Obviously, I was going left, clearly, not right yet.
Yeah.
So, like, it did surprise me. No doubt, I moved left.
Racing.
Clear on the left.
And I didn't want to wait.
That car's been having a tidy little move up the field.
Is that the car that was driven by that guy I made contact with earlier in that second last one?
I don't think so. I think that
Okay.
was a different
Yeah,
car.
they seem to have similar nose damage, but I think it was a different livery.
Yeah, it's a different car.
They're also just way faster than where they are for some reason.
Hi, Alex. Do you know that race car spelled backwards is race car, Alex?
Is that the wordle of the day?
Fucking wish. I didn't know about Taco Cat, actually.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Well, that's commitment.
Car on. Still there. Clear.
Scream of that V12. Just go by it though.
I got like 11 laps, I think, by the way.
Yep. Wouldn't it be cool though if, like, in the next dev update, iRacing just goes, we're adding like 4 Aston Martins.
Will they be 4 different iterations of their LMP1 car? There's at least 4 different versions of that, right? Hopefully.
Yeah. I was like, what? Well, you need the GT3.
Car on your left.
You need an updated version of the GT4. We need the Valkyrie. And it would be really cool if they added the GTE car, even though that's dead class.
You can say we need that. That's fine. GTE is only dead until they put it back in IMSA.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Wow, that guy went way wide.
Yeah.
They should have added LMP1s to this race. They did race in this race. Not those LMP1s, but the LMP1 category raced in this race.
I'm on board with what you're saying, yeah. It would have been cool.
The leader is running 35.46.
Not to be outdone, I guess.
I want to bump draft an Aston GTE and then see the diffuser just fall off completely.
Yeah.
Well, that's mainly the older one, isn't it? That's the
Yeah.
yeah, not even the last one. Because the old
God,
one, it looked
I-
like a tray they attached to it with string or something.
There's a funny story about that actually, because I was at the 2017 Silverstone race, wasn't it? That Jimmy and Bailey and a bunch of the other guys all went to.
Huh.
Turns out Adrian knew that went there as well, and they saw him, but like didn't recognize it was him.
Huh.
But they got an invite into the Aston Martin garage, where one of the Astons had its diffuser just ripped off the car. I think saw like the diffuser change happen in the garage. That was pretty neat.
Was that where the photo of, like, it's like a selfie of Jimmy on the bus, and like in the background,
Yes.
Adrian Newey?
That's where that comes from. Yes.
Is that the only reason they found out he was there? Is because of that? That's so funny.
Because I think it was his son was racing in the World Series race, support race.
Ah, yeah. That's the one year I didn't go to it, but I'm pretty sure I saw Harrison Newey race a few times around that time, perhaps. It must have been
Yeah.
maybe previous year or a year after.
It's a lot of gravel there.
Yep. Half of it's probably mine.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
They're going.
Oh, hello. I know that feeling.
Start wasn't really messy, was it? It was just like the last corner in the first lap. Bunch of there was a couple of spins and we went off as well, but or to avoid the spin.
No, I kind of got loose while watching them spin. It's stupid. I may have had to go wide anyway, because yeah, there was that other spin on the track, wasn't there? But I was already off then anyway. Maybe I could have kept it tight. Another bit annoying, bit of a skill issue, but well. Is that livery ahead a Jota Sport livery? I don't think it is, but it's similar.
I don't believe so, no. It looks like a team livery to me.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh.
How am I fit? Is the
Someone
cycle starting?
stopped for fuel.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That was really like laggy the way they slowed down.
Yeah.
I really couldn't really figure out where they were, if they were spinning or what. Okay, well.
Track temp's up to 45 degrees now. No worries, no problem.
It feels kind of nicer to drive now that I'm in a decent actual groove, despite the temp. But yeah. I'm not really looking at the time fluctuation, just driving right now.
Well, going from what I can see, you're quicker than pretty much everyone behind it, and cars ahead are only like maybe like 2-3 tenths lap quicker, so on average. So
Car on your left. Clear. The leader's pitting now. Slow car ahead.
Oh.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. The leader's pitting now.
really,
Hmm?
what are you doing on fuel? How are you doing this?
Wait, doing what?
Going longer than like literally nearly everyone.
I'm starting to save a little because I'm so close to one more lap and I feel like it'd be annoying to not get it. But I have not been saving. I think they're deliberately short fueling.
You've got about 5 laps.
They're probably
of fuel.
back timed the whole race. You know how many laps it's going to be, so
Yeah.
it would be logical.
I can make that more accurate, Pine. It's just like the amount of cars I have being sent to me. They're a certain distance away from like the camera car. I stopped getting data for them, so my standings might show cars as being like or towing when they might still be going around the track because they're just on the opposite end of it.
And turning that up will affect CPU usage, unfortunately.
The lead is pitting now. Car 31 is now leading. Car on your left.
Whoa.
Still there.
Why?
Clear on the left.
What is the purpose?
The lead is pitting now. No damage. Car looks clean.
No damage still. I feel like that was entirely unnecessary.
They're not even racing anyone.
I know, they flashed me after Sector 1. And then to do that.
Left down. Left side.
And then I just passed them again, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure I want to be ahead right now, but fuck it. They're monstrously slow in a straight line.
I mean, that is also the car that ran into you earlier, and they're a lap
Oh.
down now, so.
Well, that says a lot.
Yeah.
The leader is running 34.804. Car 78 has taken the lead.
Should be 3 laps.
Car on your left.
Maybe 2.
I get my
but
gloves
I
on.
think it would be 3.
You're in 4th position.
Ah, shit, nice D.
The car behind is pitting.
That's good. If there was a way to do what we do with the overrides in SimHub, that'd be very interesting. Yeah, sorry, fuel calc is still broken. I'm pretty bad about that. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it.
The lead
To
is
the tune of
now.
Chop Suey by a System of a Down.
I'll be running NIS tomorrow. I have 2 things tomorrow that I've not practiced for. NIS at Richmond, where I will die, and VROS at Sonoma in NASCAR Racing 2003, where I may die.
The lead is pitting now.
Oh dear, I don't know. Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. That car is a lap down.
Yep.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Darn.
Darn. I think you just like got too much of the curb there. Yeah.
But then why would that send me round in a way that doesn't on the other lap? How am I to
3D
feel
curbs
it?
doing 3D curbs things.
A 3D curve should be the same every time. Really.
That sort of like.
I was taking it easy because I was already committed to fuel save behind the Corvette because it would be a bit of a dive and I was trying to get that extra lap. And then I saw the exiting HBD, so I'm like, okay, I'm definitely not gonna push this at all. And then I was backwards.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You just had like the left sides on the curb, more than like you weren't as far to the left as you would be normally on other laps. I guess that's what I would say.
I was more left, you mean? Well,
when you're pushing, you were further to the left anyway. It's almost like you were straddling the curb.
really? But surely
Yeah.
more over is more aggressive and more
Car
damage.
in front is pitting.
Yeah, but like if you can get like the curb under the floor of the car, then it's like not unsettling anything, right? So.
I would have thought that'd be worse because you end up like train tracking down the, you know, it lifts up your wheels perhaps
He's up the front.
if you make
Now in
contact,
third.
if you bomb out on the curb.
You have about 1 lap
Ah
of fuel
man, my
left.
inks have been awful in this.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I was having a nice
I
little
need-
run to the end there and then bloody nice little 2x finish show. I'll be in this lap by the way. Yeah, that's what I thought, actually. I thought I probably went more left and then bombed out and died, but seems like I was actually, I don't know, it seems like that's the strat. I guess, maybe it's not low enough to bottom out.
Don't kill Lars.
Car on your left.
Ooh.
Clear.
Ooh.
I overthought that a bit.
Side.
God damn
Clear
it.
on the right.
Let's just give up 100 seconds. Yeah. Gonna follow him
Oh,
off.
what?
I'm not sure I could drive. There's been no evidence to suggest it so far.
I don't know, man. I've seen plenty to the contrary.
Left side.
In your pop.
Clear on the left.
I'm
Pit box
on
in.
5 TC and I'm currently plus 1%, so you might want to adjust that to your
3,
liking.
2,
Eh.
1. Right here.
Oh, good.
I'm out.
Okay, go.
I think driver swaps would be really quick in these cars.
How long is it?
It's at 25 seconds. But it's like in like the GT3 cars, it's 20. You're gonna kick yourself when you see that GT1 incident, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch myself drive into them and kill them. Oh, I have no idea what lap it was. Good luck, by the way.
Thank you. Oh, my frames are gone again.
Oh no.
fine earlier. Okay. Okay. Cool. Good start.
That's all good.
Oh my god, that's a fucking moth in my room.
Oh no.
How the fuck did that get in here? Fuck off!
The only annoying thing about this incident with the GT1 is that if you look at the GT1 ahead of them, the car I hit does not take the same line. And that, you know, that might be their line. So it's obviously on me. But if you assume people are going to drive the line, like if they had taken the line of the guy ahead, I wouldn't have hit them. So there is that. But at the end of the day, I drove into them.
It's a leader behind.
The leader is running 35.21. Clear on the left.
Don't want Mothra in my room. God damn it. Just can't get a feel for turn one.
Car right.
Yep,
Clear
it
on the
sucks.
right.
Oh no.
Gonna be wide.
Car on your left. Clear.
But if I were you, I wouldn't have even gone for that. Like even if it was you that destroyed them and now I'm in the car, I would be like, oh, I'm gonna leave this one.
It's also a different driver in their car as well.
Yeah.
Same last surname, but different driver.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. It's a bit sad that their team name is Rookie Mistakes, right? But what was that from me? They got killed by what they named their team after.
And it happens, man. All you know is like, just continue the race from here.
Oh yeah,
right?
I know. I'm genuinely not really very hung up on it, but it's like, that's like one of the things that I'm actually supposed to be good at is the traffic stuff. I last incident like that with as like a slower class car, I can't remember it. Like, oh well.
I mean, like, I'm with you because it's the same for me, right?
Yeah, I'm sure. I definitely had contact and stuff, but you know, the ones where I could at least you know, try and swing it the other way, whether I'm right or wrong. But I mean, obviously not in that case.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I mean, I was surprised with the contact that we had, Kohai, that they just went flying. I feel like if it was the Dallara P2 and a modern GT3, nothing happens there. Maybe not, but...
There's an incident ahead.
And when I saw them going in the mirror, I was asking if that was me, because I mean, I knew there was contact, but also it's like, that seemed way too much for what that was, and were they already
Breaking
spinning or something? Oh shit.
I'll tell you what it is. I'm struggling with turn one. It's just like everywhere else, you're barely like breathing on the brake pedal, and then you go around the whole lap, and it's like you have to bury your foot in it for P1.
Yeah. It's just so much slower than you think it should be as well. I'm pretty sure I'm often in second gear there. I feel like it should be a fifth gear corner or something.
Yeah. This guy behind should be pitting in a couple laps.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down.
Catch you later, Kohai.
See you later.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Car right. Still there. Still there, hold your line.
This fucking car.
I know.
Clear on the right.
I didn't do that deliberately. It's just the car washing out.
You didn't really wash out either. You know, you were pretty close to the curve.
Don't understand what they're doing. And then they come in anyway.
The car behind.
Yeah, they turned in like they were basically heading for the apex. Despite you existing.
Hmm. I would like this car to go away now. They have seemingly done.
I hate when they move left or move out of the way, but then like don't slow down. And it's
Yeah.
like, are you actually defending? And then they do it really late, and it's like, we could have sorted this out at the start of the straight.
Well, that one's the worst though.
Yeah.
That one right there.
It's so stupid.
That one makes no sense.
You were very unsafe, Sam. You should lose safety
No,
rating for what you
I
did
should
there.
should be flayed and killed. Oh, I can go for the final corner fight dirty air. That's wonderful.
Leader is running. 35.183. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That Corvette has had someone hit it.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Sam. Oh, I'm spoiled by ABS. That's what's happened. And brake migration systems.
Is this inter-team sabotage making you laugh like that? Hey, Kaito.
Hi, Kano.
There's an incident behind.
Oh, okay. Cookie.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
What are you doing, bro?
The more I see this Asahi car, the more I really like it.
I thought you were going to say the more you want to open an Asahi.
Yeah, that too, honestly.
Come on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Right side.
Kira Ichiban would also be nice,
Keep to the
though.
left.
I haven't had that in
Clear on the right.
ages.
Not sure I've ever had that.
It's really nice. He's having a pizza.
Congratulations, Steve. Have a good pizza. Are you making this one?
That car is a lap down.
Moreover, is Hatsune Miku gonna be with the pizza?
Oh my god. I love how that of all things won't die. Lots of memes come and go, but the Domino app will not.
You got a slow car on the left.
Kai Pro Nasven. A while back, I remember that nickname.
Car on your left. Clear.
Just realized I'm gonna do
That car is a
like
lap down.
my later today. I will be able to say that my last 3 official races in iRacing were all team endurance races. I can't remember if ever that would have been the case. 3 in a row like that.
Hmm. And Alex can tell you that we've gone periods where we've only done special events and endurance races.
Yeah, I mean, there was probably a
lost.
time. There was probably a time when my last 3 races in iRacing were like the last 3 Daytona 24s, but I don't think I ever got that bad.
Yeah. Now that I'm in a bit of a groove, though, I'm having a lot of fun driving this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quite nice when you can just chill for a bit.
Come to think of it, actually. Struggling to think if this is my first time doing Team Enduro in the HPD.
It certainly is for me.
Because we've had a lot of opportunities to do it during the ILMS period, when it was P1, this, and GTE. We always did GTE, and then once I got confident enough to move up, it just went straight into LMP1, right?
Yeah.
I did a lot of sprint races in the HPD, but I didn't do any team races, I don't think.
Car on your
I
left.
think I never really did.
Clear on the left.
No, I don't think I... No, I probably never did. A team race that would have had the HPD in it until it became the Dallara. I think I would have done Daytona 24 during the DP era, but I would not have been in the split to have DPs. We certainly didn't drive the DP, so never even saw those.
The leader is running.
So Box is quite right, I did join the HPD for the 23.
Ah,
But I think in official, I've never done one. Alex has done the Le Mans 24 though.
That car is a lap down.
That's how Schumann became Headless Schumann and visited the KFC at Dirt Rouge. It's also inadvertently reminding me of a weird controversy from a long time ago now. There was it was the 2016, if not the 2017 24 Hours of Le Mans special event. That was originally announced as HPD GT1 GT2. That special event never happened. Because I think it was like the GTE cars came out, the Ferrari and the Ford. And so that was the special event, was the HPD and the two GTE cars.
that's it.
Yeah. And there was a lot of people who were mad because they'd bought GT1 cars and they only announced this change when the cars came out, basically. And the special event was like 2 weeks after the season build.
Damn.
So there were a lot of people who were rightfully quite upset. One day I do hope that we get that special event though, like with HPD and GT1, GT2 Le Mans. Even if it were like a short race. Something.
Do you think HPD, GT1, GT2 at Le Mans for 24 hours as a special event is within the limitations?
Well, the rule, I believe, is that you're not allowed to host a 24-hour race. Full stop. You can host anything else, but like it's only LMU that has the right to do that for a 24-hour endurance race at Le Mans.
See,
If
my
that's specifically what the
understanding,
contract is.
my understanding was it was more that you can't call it the 24 hours of Le Mans because otherwise, like, you know, for example, VEC would not have been able to continue because while you know, while
I
Jimmy.
believe they get special permission.
Yeah, but even at least the first year of it, they changed the name of the 24 to be something like 24 Hours of Lasarth or something like that. Maybe they
Yeah.
put it back after that, but well, but they shouldn't get any special treatment, should they? Why should they? I mean, as much as I like VC, why should they?
Yeah.
Hello, Bratfirst on YouTube. Welcome in. 84 GTs, no Ruby. We're a third split of 4, so no no Fords, unfortunately. Also, a few years ago, I did a 24-hour Le Mans in R Factor 2, organized by a different group, and it just existed.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if you're under the radar, I guess it just doesn't matter, right? But it's annoying.
I think it was later clarified that it can only really be like in an official capacity, right? So like, it's a like iRacing can't host one.
The race that I did shouldn't have existed. Race for a course shouldn't exist. Major Twenties of course shouldn't exist. All these are breaking it.
Side, that car is a lap down. Clear.
Top 10 though, yeah, we're running P6 right now. It's pretty good run, honestly, so far. Especially considering how much like bullshit seemed to occur around me in that first stint in particular. We've come out of it quite well because we did not start P6, that's for sure. So
I have one thing to say to Ruby. It's like I heard last night people are only driving this because it's cheap. I'm sorry, I paid full price for this fucking thing.
People with short memories or 7-digit account numbers, I think, saying that.
It's been legacy content for a long time now. Hasn't
Yeah,
it?
it has. That's a proper number. I was surprised at Omet's ID. It's in the 300,000s, and I know she's been dabbling in some racing for a long time, but obviously hasn't really ever focused on iRacing. I'm like, oh wait, you tried it that long ago, and like this is an old account. Jeez.
Mine's what 223907, 6-digit number.
Omet is a liar. Yeah.
Car on your left.
But also congratulations, Ruby, for being a top split special event winner now.
Yes,
That car
congrats,
is a
Ruby.
lap down. Clear on the left.
It was Lars, yes, we have M-Power. Lars is doing his second race of this today in a different car. Still counts, Ruby. If all my VEC wins count, then that certainly counts for you. So, and if you say it doesn't,
we're top split Indy 500 starters.
we have qualified for top split. Asterisk. Is that your number, Riley? 127? Yeah, that's a proper early number. Yeah, I mean that's the main thing, is not putting any foot wrong, but
Super job. Honestly, super job. I've just seen the track temp.
yep. It doesn't feel too bad though, does it? I think, but
It feels alright.
gets a bit sketchy at the end, but I think mainly it's just not absolutely leaning on them in the final corner in particular. Like I was often doing like a quick lift entering the corner, even though I could do it flat, but like I think it's just destroying the
Right
left
side.
rear.
That car is a lap down.
When they do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 7-digit numbers are relatively recent. What was quite funny is that the software that I use for my overlay on the stream is a broadcast overlay thing that a lot of like broadcast streams would use, and to get like different names for people, you can enter driver overrides, and you have to put in their ID. And I was trying to enter some 7-digit IDs when we were making the broadcast overlay for VTRX last year, and then it wouldn't let me type a 7th digit, and I talked to their support, but they're like, oh no, check again, everyone's 6 digits, and I'm like, no, this person's definitely 7, like look them up. And then they were like, oh shit, we gotta update this. And then a few weeks passed and it hasn't been updated yet, which is fine, but I prompt them because it's like, hey, I've now got 3 drivers. Because we were getting people to sign up for the iRacing for this series almost. Like, we were getting brand new people come in. And it's like, I got 3 people with 7 digits that I can't override. Is there any update on this? It's like a quarter of my grid sometimes.
That car is the left
Also, one day I'm gonna feel that, Haru. One day. Till then, I'm a Dolmio pleb.
Yeah.
When's your Dolmio day?
The leader is running 35.123.
Perhaps.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Are you really gonna catch this Aston in the same corner again?
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Left side.
Can't write this shit, man.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
That's 3 for free.
Oh my god. I probably would. I wouldn't have gone for that far back. I would be so scared. Oh dear.
I've got the cojones. No, I'm just stupid.
I don't have the left foot.
Yay, Riley.
Congrats.
That car is a lap down.
I can just hear the car bottoming out at the end of the straightaway. Thud, 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 thud. It's really disconcerting every time I go into that braking zone. I said this earlier, Ruby, but like the thing that makes me upset is that there was supposed to be a BMW E30 GT2 at some point when they got the deal with BMW. They got the Z4 and then nothing else.
Honestly, imagine having enough cars to like do
Alright, that car is a lap
like
down.
2010-ish LMS/ALMS. Would be pretty cool. Like add a dodgy LMP1 car. Like add a Dyson or something. Dyson.
I mean, they've
racing
technically
car.
already licensed the RDR18, right?
Yeah.
Just go get the 2011 car.
I'm sure the license does not specify any further
Yes.
detail than those 3 characters in its name.
Mmm.
Honestly, I imagine having both the hybrid and non-hybrid of the, like, was it 2012, I guess, car? Maybe 2011,
Yeah.
whatever it was when they ran both. That'd be cool. Add that one LMP2 or 1 from ALMS that had Microsoft Office 2010 sponsorship.
I'm sorry, what?
That was a thing. I remember it vividly. That's this car. God damn it. Hey, Blueberry. Well, now we should have ran a Microsoft Office 2010 livery.
Damn, I didn't know. I would have.
Go right.
Apex is further to the right, buddy. Fuck, okay.
Car on your left.
Yeah, sorry, only I get the Mika Hakkinen news today.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Thank you for the follow.
It throws me off so much that the fuel is in kilograms.
What's even worse is that iOverlay doesn't support this. And
Yes,
just spits it out in liters.
the same. My Race Labs gives me a liters, so... Whenever I actually... now I have to open the black box because I was spectated.
Stay on the right.
And suddenly kilograms.
You're on the
Oh.
left.
Whoa, hello, car.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, Ian, it's in kilograms. Which isn't that weird for race fuel. But it's just odd when, like, every other car, at least now, is liters. Actually,
The
is
only
the
other cars you can think of. Yeah, the F1 cars are in
I was gonna
kilos.
say, but then you don't even refuel them, so you barely, other than doing a setup, you barely need to think about that. Unless the 2009 one is also like that.
That's also in kilos, yeah.
Okay.
I think there are a couple of other cars that measure in kilos other than the F1 cars and this. But I can't name them off the top of my head.
I'm gonna assume they are old.
I think they're all cars that you would expect them to be, like, measured in kilos. And, like, when you're talking about race cars, it makes more sense anyway to, like, talk in kilos. Fuel weight doesn't change, it's the volume that changes. Right, so... as the heat changes.
Would they be looking at kilograms per lap when trying to fuel save then? Interesting. Is this top split? No, this is the third of 4 splits in this time slot. This is the broadcast time slot though. We probably would have snuck into top split like seemingly everyone else did if we'd run any other time slot. ARX01G, I mean, yeah, basically the same thing. What's this, the O? This is the O? No, this is the 01, yeah, so...
A 1C.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically the same thing then. Why don't iRacing add the ARX04? That was a bad one, right?
That was the bad one.
Good.
Car right. Still there. That car is a lap down. Stay on the left. Clear. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
I wish this guy would just fuck
I
off.
know.
Yes, you've got more downforce. You're not going any quicker though.
Car right. Clear.
Unbelievable.
Right side. Keep to the
Good
left.
save.
Clear.
No damage.
4x from that. That's a joke.
Left side. Clear.
Is this a Viper livery on this Corvette? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay.
Latest is up 34.442.
I imagine it's like high up on trading paints. I feel like that's a likely thing to be quite high. I can't wait for people to put Viper liveries on the upcoming Ram NASCAR truck. NASCAR truck, yes.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Still there. Clear on the right.
I mean, it's less awkward saying NASCAR car, which is technically correct, but it would be so much easier if actually people on Twitter would allow you to say NASCAR to refer to the vehicle. But no, it's a NASCAR car. As if they clearly...
It's a NASCAR stock car, see?
As if they didn't name it NASCAR purposely so it sounded like it had car in it. You can't tell me that was a coincidence.
The lead is fitting.
You were talking about that last night. Viper Exchange Viper. Was that the one that raced at Le Mans with the big wing? Oh my god, there's mating happening behind you.
Oh,
I'm gonna go back.
okay.
Oh, it was it was one of the lapped cars that was being really annoying. The red and black one that I thought was a Jota livery. They basically gassed it up into a spinning car and mounted them. And then gassed it up while the rear tires are very clearly in the air. That's amazing.
It's not even halfway.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
I'm doing 4 of that on the car ahead at least.
The lead is fitting now.
That's concerning.
What?
Ruby.
Oh, 100x?
Over 100x.
Yeah, what the hell?
That car is a lap down. Clear.
Christ.
I mean, how many laps is the race again? 215. I feel like if you're like full on pushing for 215 laps, you should have at least 215x.
Go left.
Oh my god.
Well, that makes that easy, I guess.
You're back in fourth position. Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Yeah, P4 for now, which is super good, but we are in a bit of a pit cycle. There are a lot of people short, I think short fueling. But we'll see how that shakes out, I guess. I feel at this rate we're going to save a stop on them though, so I don't think, unless they're just really scared about tyre wear, it doesn't really make sense to me. I dropped my mouse, and now my mouse doesn't work.
Oh.
It's fine, I got the keyboard trackpad thing anyway, but like, my mouse is literally stopped working. Unfortunate. Japanese, wait,
What?
like his 3D avatar? The vibe of it.
I'm laughing my head off, and I did turn one the best I've done in all race. God damn it. Reverse entry into turn 3. Unironically true, though.
What is this livery that you've posted? Ruby. Oh, wait, where even is it? There we go. What curse livery? Why has it got a Lada logo on it? I might start saying that to people. I know that's copy pasta from the protest, but I might start just responding to people who are angry at me in the text chat with that.
If you do that, you're gonna get slurs thrown at you, Rescue.
It wouldn't fit. You can send multiple messages. I'm sure a macro can be created on like a Stream Deck button to type multiple messages and press enter at the right time individually.
Right side. Clear on the right.
It would. That's why I wouldn't actually do it properly. But it would be funny.
That car is a lap down. The car behind is pitting.
Hate how it's taken me this long to realise good old faithful works. Which is lift and coast into a braking zone, because that makes the braking easier.
The leader is running 39.089.
Kilograms.
Yeah,
Yes.
fuel's measured in kilos.
I mean, unless you put it in. Oh, I'm trying to use my mouse, but it's actually genuinely still broken. That's gonna screw me over. Let's turn off the metric tick. Now it's LB,
Car on the right. Go left.
Pounds.
even though L nor B stands for pound.
Uh-huh.
Fantastic.
That's one fucked Aston.
Car on your left.
A husband sodomized.
Clear on the left.
Pounds, yes.
The bounds.
After reviewing the replay, we understand your frustration, but also Cope, C, Mold, L, Hello Zero.
Hello, Zero.
I must remember to put the metric back on.
Yes.
Not that
Yeah,
it
well,
matters.
otherwise we'll get to the point where it's like, how many kilos have you got in the car, Resca? It's like, I don't know, it's telling me in pounds.
I mean, it's already gonna screw us up if you ask me, because I would instantly look at my race laps and give you a liters number anyway. Which would stay liters even if I had it in pounds. Which makes it even worse.
Let's flip the script. I'll ask you what your tire temps are, and you'll be saying something in the fucking 200s.
I mean, with how they feel at the end of the stint, they might be in the 200s Celsius, honestly. You're in this lap, by the way. I'm sure you know, but...
Oh, this lap.
Yes,
I am, okay.
Yeah, according to iRacing, you are.
Is now leading.
If your calc says otherwise, go for it, but...
No. I'm coming to one lap now, so... I should have been fuel saving. Oh well. For next time.
No, I'm not. Well, I assume I'm not in. Are you okay for two,
No.
Sam?
I'm doing double.
Yeah. I thought so, but Ruby made me second guess that.
5,
I can take a drink now, finally.
2.
Yeah, I assume I'll be in after
Right here.
Sam's next one.
Yeah. Sense to do. Enjoy how my speedometer in the car is telling me I'm going 7 k's an hour.
That's just the Earth spinning.
Yes.
It's still moving even when you're standing still. I love seeing it go up on the jacks after sitting here for ages already. It's so good.
This would make racing across the board so much better. IMSA. I hadn't actually twigged at the speed difference. Like, I'm going 60 Ks, but like the dash says I'm doing 53. There's a bunch of cars that like accurately have inaccurate dashes.
I love that.
It's like, it's really cool, but it's like really annoying. I think that Pro Mazda was one of the worst for it, because you could, like, that can read, say you could be doing 160 mile an hour, right? But you're actually doing 180. As an example, as like, actually, no, that'd be in Ks, rather. But yeah, it's like, that's how far off it could be. It could be 20 Ks off.
That's hilarious.
I think the old Mercedes GT3 car had some bad calibration on its wheel speed as well. That wasn't as off. I think it was like at most maybe 5-6 Ks off at top end, but it was still off. You'd notice it. Fuck.
Oh my god, iRacing 2.0. That's so funny.
What will we call it when they add the new renderer?
Oh, 3.0.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
High performance muncher, true. Hopefully it's going to be lighter on the system though, the new one. Should be. That's kind of the whole point, they're investing into it, right? So.
Yeah, but I feel like what we're going to end up with is that it'd be, like, let's say it's more efficient on the system, but far better, like, in terms of graphics output, which therefore requires higher specs. So performance is perceived worse. I find it hard to believe they're going to make the game look better, but also run better, because, well, you can't have your cake and eat it, can you? It's never been the case with graphics and performance.
I think recently that it has been different in that regard, but then they hyped up this new Ferrari, and then Reska's still pissed off about it nearly 3 months later.
There's things I don't like about how they like tease stuff, but it's content-wise, really. I do think that in terms of like how the sim has evolved in maybe the last 7 or 8 years, like it's delivered more than any other sim, I would say. Like, the big long-term one in the same period is R Factor 2, right? And that, you know, and that was my main thing at the start of that time period that I described. And I've had old teammates from there be like, oh, iRacing just sit on their ass because they're the market leader, they don't need to do anything. And like, yeah, but in that whole time we were doing that, they added day-night transition, which they didn't have, but now they do. They added like the driver swaps. That's probably a bit older than that actually, but they added the driver swaps. You know, we now got rain. Obviously, that was a long time later, but like that did come, and it was very good when it came. It's like, what was R Factor 2 actually added in its entire life on 2 new UIs? I think the driver swaps
they decided to make a new game.
Yeah, and you know, that is quite good, that game. But
yeah,
broken drivers. I mean, I think R Factor 2, from what I hear and in my one experience of it, like 2 years ago, my last experience of it, I think R Factor 2 has better driver swaps than ACC at this point. Because ACCs are just really fucking bad. And that's like the 3 sims that have it. iRacing, ACC, and R Factor 2. Like, because my benchmark for a sim anyway is like, well, can I do an endurance race with driver swaps? And until LMU adds it as a thing we can all use anytime, it's those 3 sims. And like R Factor 1 and AMS 1, but like...
Yeah. And LFS, which I still think has the best system for driver swaps to this day.
I didn't even know that had driver swaps. I've never known that. I should... Oh, God damn it. Why is that?
Like, there's a user list that you bring up with like the N key, right? And if you're spectating, you can press a button to be like, I want to drive this car now. So if the guy comes to the pit stop and then presses the button, you just swap. And it's as simple as that. It's just does the swap at the pit stop.
Yeah. Straightforward enough.
This is... Yep, that's as straightforward as it needs to be, and that was like, what, 2004? That's...
I think iRacing had it done pretty well, because it's like, I mean, okay, you need to like organize a team first, but the actual swap process is just escaping and clicking drive, much like you would do yourself anyway. So it's no different to solo driving, which is what I like about it. Other than, of course, yeah, signing up a team.
Clear. Coming up on halfway here.
And the biggest issue with R Factor 2 was that you'd have the, you know, because the servers would die if everyone joins, so you'd have these panicked moments where someone's wrecked and they need to do a swap or a hardware issue or something. And then you'd have to, someone be like, oh, okay, crap, I'm joining now. And then, oh no, my wheel's not plugged in, because of course you can't plug the wheel in after you start the game. I swear iRacing's the only one that allows you to do that, unless there's one I don't know.
Elephants.
Oh, I knew you, that's why I said that, because I knew you'd say that. Oh, well, why is LFS actually the best one?
It is the GOAT. It's always been the GOAT.
It even has Rockingham UK.
Clear on the left.
It even has mods now.
Yeah, I saw someone streaming LFS the other day, and the list of cars I had was mad, and I'm like, wait, what? You could live off this sim? Like,
maybe not with tracks, but like for cars, you're sorted.
I've never had LFS. I should probably actually try it on around 2025.
So, the frustrating thing is like they've been working on this massive DX11 graphics update for years now.
I mean, it's at the point where
It looks gorgeous, but like,
I mean, it's
when's it coming
DX11.
out?
Like that's gonna be outdated when it drops, which is the painful thing.
And we were supposed to get like a new tire model in that game in 2009 with a Volkswagen Scirocco. Neither of those have come out.
Yeah.
But it's all Scowen on his own making the game, like in his free time. So it's just like...
I mean, maybe I don't know the story. Maybe he doesn't want to do anything more than that. But like, with how sim racing has only grown since LFS started, you'd think it would be possible to expand that in a way that would not be bankrupting. But
yeah,
I appreciate that it's hard, no matter who you are. I don't know. I probably couldn't make a business like that. So I don't.
Might also just be the way he wants to run things as well. It's just like it's his hobby project that he's worked on for over 20 years now, 25 years actually. It's like, whilst it is frustrating to be like, this is my favorite sim of ever. I always love driving it, and I'm been waiting for this update for over 15 years now. I just know that when it does drop, it's like, yep, this is the GOAT. This is the best. Because it's an completely uncompromised vision.
Yeah.
I mean, it's had a physical tire model long before everyone else did. And a pretty complicated one as well.
Sam is talking about Live for Speed, LFS. Which I should really try.
An S1 license is £12, an S2 license is £24, an S3 license is £36. It's quite cheap.
That's impressive that you know that, just off the top of your head.
Because every license is £12.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I remember this because, like, the price hasn't changed at all, ever. So, I remember when I was, like, a wee lad, and I was, like, saving up my pocket money every week, and it's like, instead of, like, buying sweets at the corner shop, I'd be like, okay, Mum, I've got £12. Can you put that on your debit card and buy this license for me of Live for Speed? And I specifically remember doing this over the summer. Instead of like getting treats, because I really wanted that the S2 license.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
And that memory has never left me. My little brother would later do the same thing with Minecraft.
So in my head, Minecraft feels way newer than LFS. There's probably not that many years difference between the two, really. When did Minecraft actually start?
I think Minecraft has its start 2009, I want to say.
Yeah,
Like,
Public Alpha,
yeah.
2009, yeah.
Car is a lap down.
Well, LFS starts around 2000, 2001, meanwhile.
Okay, yeah, there's a fair difference.
Just remember all the bloody insults that people would give to other Sims on that forum as well. Like, strangely enough, people liked iRacing, because, like, they all liked Netcar. And they liked I liked LFS, of course, and they thought Netcar drove similarly, thought iRacing drove kind of similarly, but no one liked R Factor. And I couldn't ever understand why. They all called it R Tractor, basically.
Oh my god.
And then Niels's NSX mod came out, and yeah, that whole discussion changed. It's like, oh, that's what a car's supposed to drive like. Yeah, this could actually be quite good then.
That car is a lap down. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Developed that with Renato, who would later form Rideser. That mod.
That car is a lap down.
I forgot to bind it, Alex.
Critical error.
That car is a lap
Okay,
down.
then.
Left side, clear.
I think the thing is, if I want to just drive like a race car casually, I'm gonna load up iRacing, typically. And if in an offline session, just to drive something casually, I'll load it in this. But like, if I want a road car experience, I've always went with LFS over anything else. I don't know. It's always felt quite natural, enjoyable to drive, and it's like I never got on with AC's road cars.
Coming back to AC now, it feels very odd.
The leader just did a 35.665.
Yeah. Like some of the like recent mods that have come out in the last couple of years from RSS and URD and BRC, they're all fantastic, right? It shows that there is potential in that physics engine, but that potential comes from rewriting the physics engine to do what you want, practically. And that's why those cars feel so good.
Car right.
Oh, damn it,
Clear on
oops.
the right.
Oh well. Mark's having a better time of things on track right now anyway.
It's all good.
The more I think about it though, like the thing I've had the most fun driving in AC is like always been like the vintage cars. Got grip, but not a lot of it.
Yeah, because didn't they
And
add
when you're
some,
sliding around, that's when it feels fun.
they had some, like, official vintage content, did they not? Like, because they have an official, like, vintage Silver Sun and Monza, right?
Yeah.
Which is cool.
There's a bunch of official stuff, yeah.
I think they had a Porsche as part of the Porsche DLC, but also Ferrari, maybe?
Yeah. My favorite car to just load up in AC is like this 60s, 70s Alfa Romeo race car. It's only got like 160, 170 brake. Manual transmission, of course, right? It's really fun to drive. But if you ask me to drive a GT3 car in that, I'm not gonna have a good time.
Oh god, I can't imagine what that feels like after driving everything newer.
I hate saying it like this, but it's like the only way I can feel I can describe it is like driving a race car in AC feels like driving a spreadsheet.
One of the first PC League experiences I would have had in sim racing was a GT3 League in AC, which at the time was probably the best place to race GT3, I guess.
Yeah.
And it was organized through Reddit specifically. It's really weird. I remember Nürburgring GP we were driving the Lambo, and the soft tires, because of course there were compounds, weren't there? The soft tires would, after the outlap, they would be far, far too hot to be functional. They were, you could try and crawl around, it would not be enough. You'd be sliding all over the place, like they'd be gone. We had to qualify on mediums. It was the only way. But I think that we were only car with that issue, which was annoying.
Thing about AC and then also ACC is that it's so pressure dependent on the tire. Like the tire temps don't, like, they matter, but like they don't matter nearly as much as getting the tire pressure to like the correct decimal point, right? It's just very frustrating. Way to both drive and set up the car. That's before you get into like aero cheese, damper cheese, suspension cheese, everything else.
Right side, that car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Much like every other title, right? But like,
Sim racing might suck.
yeah. Like Nate's just announced that we're gonna do a vintage AC race with the RSS 1990 Ferrari F1 car. That sounds a lot of fun. I would love to do it, but would I have the patience to like download AC, get it all working with CSP and all that, and then maybe not after like a couple of hours of getting everything going again? Well, am I going to enjoy the driving experience?
Yeah. I kind of wish everything, because like these mods like CSP end up being like required for some things to look like any sort of graphics that make sense, right? And so then you can't just like install AC and the car and the track for whatever you want to run with people anymore. No, you need content manager, you need CSP, you need what's the other thing? Soul maybe, I don't know. You need all these things.
It's pure now. Yeah.
It's not even that anymore. Jeez. So yeah, it's like you have to load it with mods. I never liked doing that in any game, really.
And it becomes like the mandatory way to play the game is when it becomes frustrating.
Exactly.
Because it's not accessible anymore. Like the whole point of AC is that it's accessible. It's usually quite cheap on Steam. So the deal, you can get everything officially like for like maybe a $5 these days, right?
Yeah.
But like, if you actually want to like load up a session, like you say you want to join, like everyone's doing Shichiko Revival Project. That's a lot of mods to get downloaded right off the rip.
Yep. And to be fair, I guess a lot of people are buying it specifically to do that these days, so they know what they're getting into anyway, but yeah, it's just annoying because I remember just no one even like tells you where to drop the mod anymore. It's an assumption that you have the content manager. It's like, why? Can I just like open the game? I don't like AC's UI, but I'm not sure I like content manager either, so I don't know.
And then there's mods that break when you try and install them through content managers. You have to install them manually.
Oh really?
Yeah, like all the custom physics cars have to be installed manually.
Huh. Yeah.
I also saw an interesting message in the chat. Yes, I do have dyspraxia. It's interesting. I never really get to talk about it. But basically, I developed motor control issues when I was very, 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 very young. Mostly in my legs. Some legs, it's all over the place. But like, I find a lot of activities, like even walking, can be very difficult at points.
Still there.
Just because I walk wrong. So I always take a lot of pride in the fact that I can sim race to a decent level.
Yeah.
Because of that. I wanna prove that it sucks to live with, but it doesn't have to define how you live, you know?
That car is a lap down.
Oh god, Ruby. Real Sam Winton in person? God, no way. Wow. I hope they're cool.
Are you getting on the flight to California right after this, Sam?
Apparently. And given time zones, I don't think I'd even make it in time after this finishes.
Well, you're going the right way. If it were the other way, you'd be in trouble. But I think because you're going the same way as time, I think it wouldn't be too bad. It's a shame because did they change that to AC1, Ruby? Thought that was going to be iRacing. Must be a bit of a disappointment when it changed. Oh no, not AC1.
No.
I'm sure it'd be a cool thing to do anyway, though. You can still join. I can join. No, yeah. You want me to join so there's a new slowest driver? I'll be battling Sam at the back. I'd be the slowest even if they were in iRacing, honestly.
Oh, this is a gaggle.
Sam Amphobious Winter.
Bam Binton, real? Wow.
I didn't realize until after the M4 Solstice race yesterday that what was their name? Yeshal? I'm not sure if I'm saying their name right, but the one of the fast guys in the M4s, they're one of the world of racing like sim esports drivers, right? And I was like, oh shit, okay. I like totally forced them to get a penalty entering the pits wrong with my defense. That's funny.
I'm sure my overlay is lying to me when it says that Tyler is on a 86 lap stint. I'm sure that is incorrect.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Didn't want to make that time.
Yeah. Right done. Back to P5, nice one.
Running a good race.
Yeah, I know. It's I don't really know how we jumped so much after the first stop in particular, but we did. And yeah, just kind of plodding around in either back end of the top 10 or yeah, as high as P5.
I think some of the cars that flirted with not taking tires ended up really regretting it quite quickly.
I looked at the pit stop times a little earlier and no one. In fact, actually, I think Tyler might have
Right side.
done that last stop.
Clear on the right.
Because their pit time is 10 seconds slower than
Car
ours,
on.
basically.
Stay on the left.
But they're just going backwards now.
Still there, hold your line.
Hey there,
Clear.
Kingpin. It's going pretty well. We just moved back up to P5. And that's a pretty genuine position. It's not really, we're not in a pit cycle really right now. I think nothing.
I don't think we're in a cycle now.
Yeah, there's someone further back in 10th is. No, they paid early anyway, so that doesn't even work. Yeah, no, I think we're just pretty much running P5 right now. So that's P2 off the track.
I had a spin.
Interesting. Like watching the spin is so painful because it's like I know the feeling of I can't save this. The radio show limited. Wait, Simcast.
Simcast.
Is that? Oh yeah, they've actually got RSL on the side. Huh. That's cool.
Have I told you Nick Damon's an active sim racer and I've raced him once?
I think I was vaguely aware of him doing that, not through you, but a long time ago. I haven't listened to Midweek Motorsport in like 1,000 years, to be honest. But I remember when I did, he would bring up iRacing a bunch of times, I think. But only in a very casual way.
Yeah. Like me and Alex, back when the hypercars had the super glue tires, we did. Was it IMSA Endurance that we did? I think yes. Nick was in that race in a Cadillac, I think. And then we were reminded of that one time where he made an interesting side on Radio Le Mans describing the Cadillac bump start.
I find it sad but funny that like the thing that I always hear his voice randomly in where I don't expect to is when
Car right. That car is a lap down.
Inevitably
Car on your left.
what's going on here?
Stay on the right.
Like, I don't know what the Corvette was doing.
Still there. Clear.
Don't know what this Simcast car is doing. Don't know what anyone's doing. I just want to drive the car, brum brum.
Yeah, I'm always Nick Damon jump scared when F1 socials inevitably repost the clip of Michael Schumacher being asked about beating Senna's record on wins or something, or poles, and then breaking down in tears. But it's Nick Damon asking that question. So he's immortalized forever because that clip just
I
gets
didn't realize that was him.
Yeah. I think he talked about it once ages ago on Midweek Motorsport, how like in his time in F1, that's like the only thing he'll be known for or something. Because I never knew he worked in F1 or anything. Like that's the only like remnant from it.
But for me, it's like hearing those Ben Edwards clips of him covering late 90s kart from Eurosport. It's like, I've only heard you cover Formula 1 and Formula E. It reminded me as well of Bob Varsha, the one time he was on Radio Le Mans a few years ago. Was it the actual world feed for Le Mans? With what's his fucking name? Martin Haven.
That would have been world feed because Martin Haven.
Yeah, I just struggling with like what feed Varsha would have been on.
Well, I don't know. I feel like I don't know, but I feel like I remember something about him being on. No, I don't know. I got no idea. Ruby probably knows. I don't mind Martin Haven, but his commentary is, I feel, more. It's like Crofty. Like it's more suited if you are the casual fan, a newer fan perhaps. Whereas midweek mode, like Radio Le Mans or F1 TV commentary on that side of it, I feel like is a little bit more. Oh yeah, you already know this, so we're not gonna teach you this egg so much.
I don't really mind Martin Haven, other than when he gets hung up on a certain point that he's completely wrong about, and just goes on about it for half an hour. It's just like, shut the fuck up, please.
I feel like he also kind of like tries to like force a lot of excitement for things that just aren't actually that exciting. I feel that's a big difference in commentary I like and don't like, is that when they're trying, like Crofty would do this, he would try and like hype up anything when there is nothing, and it's like, it's okay for it to be boring. I understand why he has to do that, why the network probably asked him to do that, but like I'm watching a race and I can see it's boring. Like, I'm not stupid.
It's one of those things you can see Alex Jakes growing into the more he's done commentary for F1 TV as well. Like when he was like lead commentator F2 going into doing F1 TV's like commentary, he was still approaching it like F2 at the start, and it's like if a race was boring, he would let it be boring, right? But now I think that's the feed they use for Channel 4. He's been asked to do the same thing as Crofty.
See,
he has to ham it up a bit.
I'm currently not subscribed to F1 TV, but like that doesn't like make me want to subscribe again if that's the way it's trending. Hindy's just great because of the energy and just the love of it that he naturally brings. Yeah, like the amount of times he'll like fumble his words or say the wrong thing by accident, like it's a lot, but like it's still John Hindhaugh, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The only trouble I have with Hindy is when he's not covering IMSA, Radio Le Mans aren't covering IMSA, and they're like just doing literally anything else, right? It's like, say they're doing ELMS, where it's Johnny Palmer, like, and it's made for like a feed, like a television feed. Radio Le Mans are fantastic, but like when they're doing IMSA, because they're also doing radio,
Yeah.
like they have to consider like the fact that people are listening to the commentary at the track, right? They'll be talking about stuff we can't see, right? Or they aren't paying attention to what's happening on the world feed at all. And it's like that's infuriating.
I feel like that's part. I mean, I don't know how these things operate, but I feel like that's also partly on the world feed directors to be. Oh, I guess maybe they're listening to the. No, because they are the. Well, I guess there is an NBC thing as well. I don't know who.
Yeah, the world feed is the NBC feed. Like we're getting NBC pictures.
So I guess they're following what those like if those commentators turn the subject to something they're not looking at, they'll look at it. Well, yeah.
It's just one thing that stood out to me last year, Laguna Seca. There was a pass for the lead going into the corkscrew in GTD Pro, if I remember rightly, and they just cut away to it to watch the Faf McLaren go around for 2 laps. Like to show a story about the livery. And that really pissed me off, because like you could tell like the IMSA radio guys were all pissed off as well, because like they were like, here's a pass for the lead, and it's like we've cut away, and we're not watching the race. We're watching a McLaren go around.
It's annoying that like a network like NBC doesn't just take IMSA radio for it. Like, I kind of get why, but also, I mean, people would be more likely to not. If you could get it on NBC with the commentary you want, then you wouldn't. Maybe you pay for Peacock. I don't know. Right now, VPNing. If I was in the US, VPNing and watching on YouTube seems a better option. You did blink briefly, Sam, but only like 2 in quick succession for me. If you saw that message to you.
Yeah. I wanted to let them by anyway, but like, it's just, I don't want to lose too much time doing that.
That does feel like kind of a, you know, like racing driver thing. Like, oh, you blinked once, it's like, oh, you're blinking. Call the stewards. You know, oh, he went off track. You see the track limit.
Here's the fucking downforce trim.
Yeah. That now it's gonna be really fucking annoying. Oh well.
They're quicker. They're gonna fuck off in the middle sectors. So
Hopefully, yeah. Just so that you don't have to deal with it. Kind of crazy though. That's P3 and we're P5.
yeah, like P4 is a lap behind them. If you want to think about it that way.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, we're only 10 seconds behind them. Jeez. That's how raised it. Yeah, I understand, Ruby.
It's still crazy though.
My favorite John Hindhaugh quote is, "Fair point, well made and nicely presented." And that sometimes I almost use that, but I'm like, that's not really a well-known Hindy quote, I don't think. And I don't know if anyone would get the reference if I started saying that, and it just sounds weird.
He has said that, hasn't he? Yeah.
He's definitely, at least years ago, he said that a bunch. I don't like watch. Oh, they spun there. Oh.
I would have screamed if they spun. Like, they need to go, though. They actually need to go.
Hey, just heads
To go
up.
quicker.
Should I mention it? Just heads up. You guys are slow for us. I'm gonna do that. That's okay.
Portimão, hi, Cat.
Hey, cat. For you, it's Portimão.
Portimão.
Car behind you, pitting.
Oh, Trussers, no. Oh, I shouldn't say what we were saying. It's wrong for Le Mans. I shouldn't say it. I really shouldn't say it, though.
You're only making me curious.
The way his voice was, like we were making jokes about him being waterboarded.
The leader's pitting now.
He was better on the race. He was much better during the race, but like the week of practice, it really sounded like he was getting waterboarded.
Oh dear.
It was great to have Truster's back, though. I know he's been having a tough time of it lately.
The leader's pitting now.
I remember he would sit in some little hut in the middle of Silverstone for the 6 hour. Not the actual like broadcast booth on whichever pit lane they would have been on, because it was like between, if you walk between like the arena section and Magus Beckett's, there's a couple of them, just little like just square tiny rooms with a desk on stilts for like, I don't know, observation or something. But I think he was in one of those, linked up to them via cables, I guess, across the site. But he was doing his lap charts in there, I guess, because he wanted to be in the middle of the thing. I don't know.
Always liked how he'll stay up for the whole race as well.
Yeah, it's actually
commentary.
crazy. I don't know how he does it, really.
Fucking Dodge vet annoys me so much.
What do you mean, Cat? That's clearly an SRT Viper.
Car 92 is now leading.
The Sven team of Mirai. Who are you then, Ruby?
Yeah, where are you?
The biggest Sven Racing VTuber team actually raced yesterday. There were 15
True.
of them. For a Viper.
We are also running a grid and go set, so
OG Sven of Mirai is Rascal. There was a time in, well, no, there probably wasn't a time, really. But in terms of like the first time that racing VTubers in English like banded together in some form of community, I probably was the fastest. But like Lith was around, just not part of that. And then obviously like Sotomuto existed, obviously, on the other side of the world. But I remember the first ever like racing VTuber online race we ever did. We used the silhouette cars in Race Room, which are like, I don't even know what drivetrain those things have, but they're like hatchback silhouette cars of some sort. They're not very fast. But I think I won the race at Sepang North by 2 laps. So that was something.
Oh, damn it.
And then everyone, you know, in that little community at the time was like, "Oh, Wesley, like you're an alien, like that's crazy." And it's like, I know I'm not. It's just, you know, it sounds mean, but at the end of the day, no one else as fast as me showed up, or faster than me showed up. Like that, the group was not a strong group, honestly. And that's just how it was.
And if we were to use stroll grading, like you'd probably be bottom of gold, highest top of silver with our grading, with how we've got things.
Yeah, I mean that's not. Assuming you have a platinum, that's not exactly.
Do you have a platinum? Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not super high, but that's just fair enough.
It's like when the golds are like Jimmy Broadbent, Stephen Bailey sort of thing, and then you've got like Dennis Lind as platinum.
Yeah.
So like the scale needs to accommodate for that.
Hurricane and you. I mean, if the pace got quicker before you or Hurricane showed up, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, you know, the very next week, I say I won that race by 2 weeks. Like a week or two later, we race again at Sepang North again in the IKEA little radical-looking thing in race room. I don't know what it really is, but suddenly there's 2 new people. One of them was the somewhat well-known green man. The other one was Kei Kirari, who unfortunately like graduated, I guess you could say. She left, which was unfortunate. She was really nice and quite fast. But we like had a 3-way battle basically for the whole thing. And we hadn't even, we'd just met. This is one of my favorite stories of sim racing though, because it's like, obviously we all know you can make great friends through sim racing, but this is the perfect example of it, because like we had sent, you know, we were in the same Discord, we'd interacted a little on Twitter perhaps, but you know, we weren't like friends. Then we did this race where we battled the 3 of us for like 20 minutes, half an hour, whatever it was. And then afterwards we were like all talking to each other excessively about everything that happened, you know. Suddenly the words wouldn't stop flowing, right? Like, oh, we were friends now. All you have to do is battle
And
someone.
the races have gone like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's funny.
It takes getting pissed off at someone on track to be like, yeah, we're going to be friends now.
I mean, to be fair, we weren't even pissed off, but it was just a good race, honestly. I know there are a few things we wanted to make sure I was too aggressive, blah, 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 but like, pretty much we're all good there.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh! Oh!
I think that's an important thing, Ruby, with you know, especially with stuff like V-Track and similar, where it really is for the content, even if shit happens. And you know, I get angry at stuff too, but I guess we always need to just let it go, because I mean, getting wrecked is content anyway. But then it's nice to race with them again next week and it not be awkward. Yeah, well, it's not like I can't get angry at other people. I'm not as bad as some people can be, but I certainly have.
Sometimes the Irish heritage comes out every now and then. For me.
I mainly get annoyed with other people when they're like a known, let's say they're like a known aggressive or somewhat dirty driver. And then I'm on the receiving end of it. Especially when, you know, I was stewarding V-Track, right? I saw everything everyone did ever. And then when I come across people who I know are a bit dodgy, and then they start, and you know, they know they're racing the steward as well, and they start pulling some blocks, and it's like, really? You're really gonna do that? I wouldn't steward my own incidents, obviously, but like,
yeah,
the principle of like pulling illegal blocks on the steward is just like, are you dumb?
Are you trying to get in trouble? that guy has a meatball.
Left side.
They do not
clear
look
on the left.
very good right now.
This car ahead.
Oh, that one. Oh, it's the Simcast.
No!
No, I mean yes. I mean no.
No.
What happened? Was that? Did they crash into each other? What?
Well, one has a black flag and the other has a meatball. I'm sure you can put it together from there.
Oh, so one of them spun in turn 1 and were very much. They were off the track on the exit of turn 1, but not that far off track. And then the Simcast car goes wide, which is a normal line, and just lands into head-to-head contact basically with a stock car.
Oh.
It's sad for both parties, but it's also rather funny. I mean, don't go wide. Easy, yeah.
Just drive faster, wheel harder, forehead.
Oh, you got like 2 laps. I'm gonna BRB quickly, and I will be.
Yeah. I guess I'm doing a triple. Damn. Darn. Oh man.
The car behind.
There we go. Got them all. Got all the cliches out of the way. Yep. And Reska's not here to hear them.
Left side. Clear.
I'm sure that's something Harry wouldn't complain about. Oh dear, dear, dear. Or maybe Harry would complain. I don't know. That's a lot of Sam to deal with.
The lead is pitting now.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
The lead is pitting now. Left side. Clear on the left. Back in third. Keep hustling.
Think of all the night stints you could do. True!
Yeah, does it count as being having multiple iRacing accounts? If you have 3 of yourself.
This is a good question.
Shall I email support? If I were to theoretically clone myself.
Marbles. I think I'm in this lap, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The car in front is pitting.
I wish I could see a fuel like you could, Reska, in this thing.
Have you?
Dar.
I mean, you're very. I mean, if you weren't fuel saving, you're on 0.9 right now. It was only a little bit you need. Like that, you're doing the same usage as me, basically. It's just I did do a bit of lift and coast to get that one more.
Box in 10.
Of course, mine's in liters, but I'm averaging 2.28.
1.
I'll check mine again.
It's fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was a good double then. Congrats. What number did you say? I think my average is across the whole thing is 2.26.
I'm only like 0.002 more than you, so.
Yeah, and that's again, that average includes my fuel savings, so you know.
Oh. Yes, I do need to buy my tear off button. Correct. Well done. Thanks for reminding me.
Go, go, go!
What button do I bind it to? That one. Right, good luck.
Oh, we're already ahead of the sim cars. Holy shit.
It might be on new damage model now, but like, it's not new repair model.
Going out in third, apparently?
No, correct. I should bend down, get on my knees, and go "Arigato gozaimasu," and that's how you thank someone. You know? Oh no, that's bringing back memories. Oh my god. So, like, I think one at this time where we were doing IELMS at Sebring, doing it in like the Ford GT GTE. And it's late night. My dad brings out dinner. I'm in the car and I'm driving. And the plate is put on the keyboard, where it just keeps spamming the same chat macro.
Oh no. What was... Wait,
Fortunately,
what?
it's going to Teams.
Oh.
But it was just a constant stream of thanks, 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 thanks.
Okay.
Right side. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear.
After everything's shaked out here, we're in fourth. After the stops.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. How far ahead is P4?
They are 12 seconds ahead.
Okay.
9. Just double checking live. 12 seconds, yeah. Changed driver as well. Just check. I'll keep an eye on their lap time, see how things compare. They certainly didn't seem slow earlier.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
other
track
driver.
time might slow me down, but I am hoping I can be... Yeah, I mean, looking at their times, I don't think I'm going to be as fast as I was earlier, but we'll see.
Okay, now I understand the context for Japanese Goblin. Yep,
Yeah.
I understand now.
See, if you put your model into MMD, I bet the dance exists for that. Oh, like the motion.
Got biblically accurate rescues. What's going on?
Wait, what? 2 wheels? Oh no. Has that been like that the whole time? No! Why is... Okay, that's really annoying. I swear I hit that. The other one a long time ago.
Left side. That car is a lap
Like,
down.
if I have a wheel on...
Right side.
I would have had it yesterday.
Clear on the right.
Well, I don't think I did. It wasn't that the first stint? That makes even less sense. Oh, I know why. I actually know why. Oh, that's actually really annoying. Okay, I gotta fix it by bringing up the driver detail. I bet it's gonna disappear now.
A mirrored rescue.
Not much you do makes sense. I mean, true. 2 Rescas, so we're gonna have 3 Sams and 2 Rescas by the end of this.
This is how Mirai gets to the top. On Phil Clooney.
That car is a lap down.
Ruby, I've just seen the livery on that 4GT that you posted in the Discord. What the fuck is that?
One of my favorite things about it is that it's got like Hosingveld GT Challenge on it, and it's like, oh my god, that was probably what it was called like years ago, right?
Yeah.
But it also has Portimão 1000 logo, so clearly it's a new livery.
I'm just liking the mirrored Greg Wests.
And they remember the BMW as well.
Yep. It gets worse, Ruby, because there was supposed to be a Honda BTCC car as well. A lot of stuff that got licensed and never came.
I want to race my Honda BTCC car at Rockingham, UK. What about the HSV, Ruby?
Just had an Aston Martin GT3 car. Sure, there's other things I'm forgetting about. I mean, technically, iRacing did build a Mercedes W11. It's just never released.
Clear on the right.
Wait, what?
Yep.
What's the story
We
of
found that
that?
out during the first. We found that out when they did the first charity race for MS. And Greg Hill, instead of having prepared stuff ahead of time, he just like opened up the dev launcher on stream.
Oh no! And there was just a W11.
And there it was.
CD?
There was a Mercedes W11. That's how we found out they were making one of those cars.
Oh, so that was before even. That was before the W12.
Yeah.
Oh my god! What a huge. Oh man, that's hilarious. I never heard about that.
Clear on the left.
Is the HSV in there? It was not. The cart was though.
Oh no way!
Yeah.
That's so funny.
But suddenly, like we had the MP430 update at the time, where it was brought back into official racing, and then it had the tire compound update. We already had that going, and they said it was for a future project that they were working on this, and they were excited. It was like it was a bit sudden to suddenly bring the McLaren back when no one wanted to drive it. And then it made sense when we saw that.
Did the McLaren get replaced by the Williams for a while?
Yes, it did.
And then
I
they
was
brought-
part
okay.
of that. Yes. The story was like the McLaren had been dying because it was awful to drive. It was fucking woeful. And to try and like get any participation in the series, they went for a season of fixed setups for the MP430.
Did it work?
It was dog shit. You had like races in week 1, and then nobody raced it for like the rest of the season. Meanwhile, for like 3 seasons up to this point, we had been running the FW31 Williams in a league called Batteries Not Included, and we were getting like 30 cars on a weekend racing, using the same schedule as the Grand Prix series. So it's like it was demonstration. Like people will race F1, people just won't race that F1. I know it was a lot of fun. We did that for like 2 years, and then convinced iRacing to switch to the Williams. I mean that came back to official racing after that.
How was that though? Was that an improvement in numbers?
Much more like you had, like it wasn't just one race that you'd get like 30 people showing up. You'd have like multiple over a week. Like, it was still like very limited like SOF slots, but you'd have people racing it.
Do you think that going to the W12 would solve the similar issue that the 13 has now?
Yes. If you kept the W13 for Tour, that's fine because people race Tour anyway. But for the shorter races, like if that went to the W12, it's not even a question. People would come back and race the thing.
I think it would have to be both.
It's easy to drive.
But I think having 2 different F1 cars in circulation might be a bit much. I think you'd have to change the tour as well if you change Formula A personally.
I would agree, but I could see like Mercedes going, we would like the W13 to still be an official races, please. But
yeah, but neither of them are the latest car now, so who cares?
Yeah.
Like why?
Exactly
I know there is no logical answer to this question, but why would Mercedes care if it's the 13 or 12 when they're on the, I don't even know, 16 now? Or I don't even know what it is.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, like one won a world championship, one won one race.
But that's more races than the other. That's more races. This is why I don't like people who slatted the W13 completely, because like. The Mercedes and McLaren didn't win any races, right? The W13 is a race-winning F1 car. Before the W12, people would kill for that iRacing.
Left side.
I think it's just because we have a championship-winning car in comparison from the year before.
But then you can't have that every year, gee.
Yeah.
W13 was one of the best cars of Formula 1 that year. It was not a bad car. I mean, yeah, that's a good point, Harry. Like, now that they're both old cars, why not put the one that is fucking great in there? Remind people of how good you were.
Alternatively, we could always go down the base route and then just go back to the MP430 because you can paint the thing.
Imagine, seriously though, imagine the, like, PR gain amongst sim racers, who I admit maybe they don't care about. But, like, imagine the PR gain if Mercedes come out and say, hey, we've asked iRacing to make it the W12 across Formula A in the Tour, and we're opening up the paints. Have at it. Like, everyone would love Mercedes! Easy PR win. No extra cost to them other than text on an image background for the tweet. You know?
So, I don't know what's happened here, but that car ahead is now 3.5 seconds.
I've been catching.
Pretty.
I
know you've been catching, but like that's a lot of time to claw back in a short amount of time.
I noticed that I gained like a second a lap over 2 laps and then stopped looking at it, and I just thought, okay, I'm gonna get there eventually. This is happening. And there's so many lap cars around here. One behind's pretty quick too.
They did put a rainbow star on one of the Mercedes F1 cars, didn't they? They did make a canonically gay F1 car.
They braked earlier than I thought. I was trying to slot in.
Yeah.
I wasn't even gonna go for anything.
That was scary.
Yeah. They have no interest in getting out of the way. Oh no, okay, just after a few corners. The classic.
I think you're tripping, Ruby.
Isn't that DA or Day? DAE? What's that? Oh, Daedalus?
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Dwayne Hoffman. I don't think that's Day though.
I thought Dwayne Hoffman had a BMX game on the PS1. That was Matt Hoffman, and I know that.
Draft.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Damn. Darn.
Darn.
Oh, okay.
And
Damn.
they're braking rather early, aren't they?
They're not the strongest driver in this car, but I don't want to do something stupid, I guess.
Right side. Still there.
Yeah, take that 3 blue LEDs away from the side of their car. Yeah.
7. Still there.
They're fighting it in their Porsche.
Keep to the left.
Their champion Porsche. Yeah, the 3 blue LEDs are mine now. and Rescas.
There's one blue LED for each sound. Neat.
Back in third. Keep hustling.
Just noticed that the driver of the 11 cars from iRacing.
Wait, what?
My eye overlay gives you the flag of the driver
Oh,
currently driving.
I thought you meant they're a staff member.
They are from the country of iRacing.
Oops.
Car on your left. Clear on
Is
the
that where
left.
Lith lives? I don't know.
Where he lives.
Liths.
That's awful.
Paraphrasing it, Lupson. It's like Jonathan Ross put in a blender when you say it like that. No, sorry, that was Oscar who said that. Sorry. Not it. I guess Ruby, maybe.
No,
Oh.
I hate everything.
Stick out the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Hey Yori, how's the race going? It's going alright. Running third.
Hey Asa, how are you doing? Yeah, running third with how many laps to go? 64.
Not gonna be a long final stint, is it?
Probably not now. Probably should have like worked something out before this race.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Clear on the left.
But we did ourselves in really with incidents with off tracks.
Yeah.
So now it's just trying to manage that a bit.
Surely everyone else in this top four will have a drive-through too, because they can't be that perfect.
I mean, when the track limits are that easy to violate, I don't know. I think some of them will get drive-throughs for sure.
Yeah, no, Ruby, we got none of that. And yeah, it's a shame, but hopefully we can have you doing some driving with us soon. Off doing Zoom, I mean, that's fair. I cannot relate because my breaks from sim racing typically involve doing different sim racing, but I probably have a problem.
Hmm.
The thing is though, I saw something recently that made me think, nah, maybe it isn't that weird, because the point they were making is that because it was something about like making your hobby your job, right? But they pointed out that if you're a, let's use sim racing YouTuber as an example, your job isn't actually sim racing necessarily. Your job is making YouTube videos, like you're.
Yes.
So technically your hobby isn't your job if you frame it that way. I realize it's not quite as simple as that. But it made me think about something that like Lanny likes to make fun of me of, where like, you know, I could do an enduro on stream and then like off stream to chill, I'll like do another race. But I think that's a good sign that like sim racing
as a stream thing and sim racing as a hobby are still actually, even though it is the same
They're
thing,
separate things.
it is still separate, even though we are doing the exact same thing. Maybe that's the truckers that go home and play Euro Truck. Maybe it's the same thing, because it's not the same thing, but it's kind of the same thing. I don't know.
I've sort of like felt this with like music in a weird way, because
Yeah.
this is a long time ago now, but there was a period where I was really sweating out, like trying to like work up my skills and such. But when I was just like making stuff for fun, that wasn't like anything serious. I wasn't making anything like making this to put on an album or making this for someone else. It's just fuck around for half an hour, see what happens.
Yeah.
I'd find myself being more productive doing that than I would find myself, I need to make this
Yeah.
for the thing.
And that's something where my analogy doesn't work, because like if your hobby is making music, but then you try and make money from your music, well, no, your job is now making music. Like,
Yeah,
it kind of is directly overlapping, I guess. But then at the same time, the most fun I've had making like videos has been like stuff where I have a stupid idea and I just run with it, like the IndyCar trailer parody, and then the silly sim racing Valentine's Day thing. Like, and most of those are just like, oh, I have this idea, I've got to do it this evening because it's so funny, and I just want to do it for my own satisfaction. And then, yeah, then suddenly I'm like super motivated and I'll do it relatively quickly, and like I'll be laughing as I do those because they're so stupid. I need to do more stupid shit like that.
I feel that.
Well, I've enjoyed these last few weeks have been pretty enjoyable with obviously Ruby's Solstice M4 race, where the M4s had not enough fuel to do one lap even. That was a lot of fun, and then obviously we did the clown car lesson a week after that. So it's kind of, yeah, a bit more dumb shit. I think that's a good idea. I think that came from a conversation we were having, yeah, Asa. I remember that. And I wasn't even sure I was going to do it, but I think it was like, it was the day before Valentine's Day, and then I think unless this was also from our conversation, but I think I thought of the thumbnail idea of the two Rexy type Porsches kissing each other, and I'm like, no, that's too good not to you to post. So I've got to make the video to go with it now. Actually, I had to panic on that because my first thing was like, okay, well, like the two Rexy type Porsches are Rexy and Roxy, right? So I make an AI session with an IMSA car pack, and I disqualify everyone except the Roxy. I'm driving the Rexy, and then I like spin the car around off of the pace lap and crash into the pink one to get it to stop right in front of me, right? And then I realized, like, wait, hang on a minute. And I checked, and indeed, Rexy and Roxy are siblings. I'm like, fuck. It's kind of weird now. So I replaced one with Resky, who canonically has obviously nothing to do with any of that. not that anyone should care about like the car on car kissing anyway, but I'm like, yeah, maybe I should change that. Fuck.
Oh shit. Nicely held.
Yeah, I think you started it completely, Asa, by asking me. What did you ask me specifically for like sim racing related stuff, or were you just asking in general? And I, being me, started coming up with sim racing things.
The leader just did a 35.465.
That video is like the most I've done with like filming stupid shit in iRacing. Like I filmed the hot topic for that. It's so stupid. Yeah, because Daytona was coming up. Yeah, that was it. You were like, oh, what should we do on Valentine's Day? Oh, it's Daytona 500 week. You should watch Daytona.
Saw
'Cause
that
that's
Harry earlier
obviously-
today. I think the biggest bummer about that is that they were willing to make a Sonic Mania 2, and they were told no. So they go and take the aesthetic they were making for the concept for that and make another game which nobody really cared about in the end. But when it looked like a collectathon to me, so I was like, I had no interest in that game. Personally.
I'm much more in a groove with this car now than earlier. It's one of those typical
I'm
things.
going to call this. I'm going to call this Alex syndrome because when the track is cold, he can't get the performance out of the car. But when it's warm, it's like, oh, it makes more sense now.
Well, I'm not sure that's typically me though. I think it's more that I just now have enough practice, honestly, by being in the race
It's
for
probably
hours.
Yeah, it's probably that.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, Clutch.
Yep. Honestly, I don't know why, but today it's only been, I think it does it there sometimes, and the final corner over that little crest. I don't know why.
I don't know about Superstars. Like, I played it, and it's like, it's okay. Like, yeah. Feels like that game kind of just killed off the idea of them making any more 2D Sonic games.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead.
They're off track.
Yep. Oh, stupid.
Whoa.
Didn't feel like I was going wide at all until right late in the corner.
Yeah.
Pointless even keeping my foot in because I have to lose time here anyway. Dumb.
Car on your left. Clear.
Car behind the car behind is caught up a lot, right?
They're going speedy at number 11.
That car is a lap down.
Time's fucking flown by.
Yeah, always does in these.
Hadn't realized it's already turned 6 o'clock.
2 hours to my race.
Oh, I finished this quick.
I should be fine, I think.
Yeah.
I was slightly worried that the gap between might be too long to stay alive, but I think it'll be not too bad.
Yeah.
Car on your left.
Okay.
Clear.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. Someone's just died there.
Hmm.
The lead consider 35.011.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really short last stint. Did you want to get in next, or because I think you're gonna have like a tiniest splash at the end of this?
I can do. It's time to figure that out, but yeah, I can do.
I mean, it's up to you, but I don't want to like hog the driving unnecessarily. Because like by
I'm
the time
good.
by the time I finish
Yeah.
this and do my stint, you'll have like I think it'll be 10 laps. At which point,
Yeah.
it might make more sense for me to splash and dash anyway, and then you don't get in. So I don't know.
Check something real quick.
Okay.
I mean, if we're going lap time wise, I think it makes sense just to keep you in,
If you're sure.
just to give ourselves more of you know, like you're more consistently in the mid 35s than I was in my running there, so I think it makes more sense this way if you're looking at it from a result point of
You're on
view.
the right.
If that's the way you're happy to play it, I wouldn't mind doing it the other way.
I'm happy enough to play a team game there.
Dee wants you to get in the car though. What'd you say to that?
As much as I think driving the car would be cool, I think getting a podium might be cooler.
Maybe Disca Dioso should get in, yeah. She needs a warm-up for Road America later, so... What better way to warm up for GT3 at Road America than at HPD LMP2 at Portimão? Disca's in Wisconsin. Can I get a flight there quick enough? 2 hours to race.
Yeah, we'll just get Concord out. Yeah.
Concord, North Carolina.
Yeah, just get Concord and strap a rocket booster to it, and it'll be fine. Yeah. Go Mach 2.
You got a slow car on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
I was a long time stuck behind them. Oh, car behind pitted. Interesting.
Yeah.
Can you let me know if they changed driver?
That car is a lap down.
They haven't, no.
Okay.
They've changed tires as well. Not like that, like, of course they have, but like, just...
Did they also put fuel in the car? Yeah, I mean, that driver is quicker than me, really, so... they are the biggest issue with... The biggest obstacle to podium right now, I think, but we'll see. Also, their last stop should be longer, apparently, than ours, so that's a thing.
Yeah. Hey, Nix.
Reska has the ability to go to the speed of sound, but gets neutralized when it goes over racetracks. Is this new Reska lore we're unlocking here? Sven them in the face. Why does that sound sus?
One day Sven Hasse is going to learn about this, like, this meme.
I'm more worried about Will Stearns.
I feel like Will has deserved his reputation.
Yeah, but I'm more confused if he like tuned into a stream and there's someone on like a reactive image who is clearly a cat girl with the name Will Stearns open bracket Will Stearns close bracket. It's like, what is that? Like, what the hell is even there? I'm not writing your Laura. SMH, so unoriginal, just keep copying me. Yeah, I got a lot of inspiration from D-Ska. And not Crash Team Racing 1999.
What does Will Stearns think of Kita Ikuyu, though?
What does Kita Ikuyo feel about Will Stearns? That's what I want to know.
Hmm.
Oh, come on.
Car ride. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I gotta
It's true,
think
we've never
we...
seen them in the same room. They have to be the same person.
It must be. Like D and D-Ska. Roommates, but we don't get to see you in the same room, so you haven't proved it.
He's going to figure out how to get 2 VRM models running at once. Puppeteer them.
With the same
Just to prove you
inputs.
wrong. Yeah.
It was so funny. That would look so stupid. Oh dear.
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right. There's an incident ahead.
Lol.
The leader just did a 35.5.
That's what they get for blocking you on the first stint. Ha 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 ha.
Oh wait, was that
That was the same guy in the same car, yeah?
TC Watkins? No way.
No, the other guy.
Oh, the other
The one
guy.
that was really aggressively blocking on the straightaway.
Oh, that wasn't TC. Okay,
No.
fair enough.
Right side. Clear. That car is a lap down.
What do you mean they've put Aston Martins in Zenless Zone 0? What? Stroll family can't resist green. No. How many things do we also need to tick off bucket list, checklist rather, to convince YouTube AI that you are actually an adult if you're watching this stream?
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
I do my taxes and watch Top Gear reruns while drinking alcohol. There we go. That yes, that'll convince them that you're watching an adult video. Yes, okay.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I'm kind of locked in, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to get an extra lap as well, like beyond what I was already getting. Because I'm kind of close to it. I was kind of absent-mindedly fuel saving this whole stint. And I feel like if we're gonna splash and go at the end, that's a good way to get the podium. Because I think they need a longer stop anyway, and they may decide to take tires because they have to go longer. Whereas if I can shorten everything, I can just splash.
Yeah.
I will definitely just splash, but like,
Clear on the right.
if I shorten it, it's better. Maybe. I might
I mean,
not
they're
save
going to
on
be
the
a lot
next
laps.
stint.
Their
Huh?
last stop's going to be a lot longer.
Yeah.
What's this?
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. The car behind is pitting.
Thanks, I hit it.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
That's a 78 in now, I think, right?
The leader's pitting now.
The leader?
Yes. I know the car behind us, the
Oh.
CMS Racing Porsche.
Yeah, yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, that car that just pitted, I think that's... I'm faster than them. However, if they change driver here, I don't know. Are they changing driver?
They haven't, no.
Okay, cool. There they are.
Yep, right there. I mean, the position of that car, the 27, tells you
Clear on the left.
what we're missing by not having the GT2s.
Yeah.
Them being 23rd.
That car is a lap down.
2 laps till I pit.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
You should be able to make it.
Yeah, I will. Way.
We.
Is there 4 in the broadcast running?
That car is a lap down.
Oh, I just ignored, yeah. I mean, that's like 2/3 of the grid, that's not so bad. Only 2 retirements for a 6-hour race, that's crazy. Low number. Low attrition.
We're sitting right now for our race. There's a bunch of P2s that are out.
Okay, I'm in this lap.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
You know, this is probably my color blindness, but like from behind, I see that livery on that HBD, and I think the arrow's orange livery.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know
think-
that's yellow.
Yeah, I think Reska. This is the guy ahead who I raced project cars with on
Car on your left.
race department club races. You think he's in the car right now?
Yeah,
That's very funny.
and I think they've just given themselves a drive-through.
No!
They've just got a black flag.
Oh, no.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Box. That was aggressive.
Mate, going for the podium.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Scary when it didn't go off on the jacks. Like, I'm like, shit, did we have the wrong pit stop set up? But no. Gotta wait. Just you wait, sunshine.
It used to be normal.
I know.
This used to be normal. That's what's wild. And I do miss it.
That's the way it is in LMU though, isn't it? So
Yeah, it's separate because like they had that one year where it was the
Oh.
same time in WC, and everyone hated it, and then they reverted it right away.
Okay, punch it.
I know the conversion is 0.75 fuel, so
okay, there he is.
So our next stop is going to be the last one.
Yep.
I'll
How many laps
preemptively turn the
remaining
tires
right
off then.
now?
41.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I think all I really need is like how much fuel to put in.
Does this have auto fuel?
We're going to have to do it ourselves, and then we're going to also have to calculate liters to kilograms.
Oh no!
I know the conversion though. It's like what, 1 liter is 750 grams. So you can work from there. If I know what the liters are, I can multiply that by 0.75 and get the kilograms.
Okay. My plan is not to fuel save on this stint because the difference in the pit stop time for me will be minimal if I save or not. So, I will let you know after a few laps what I'm getting, and then you can work out what I need.
Okay.
I think my job is to stay as close as I can to him, and then hopefully jump him, and then hopefully it's enough, I guess.
It's a 10 lap difference. So they're going to take on 10 more laps of fuel, right? At the very least.
Yeah, just if he gets away, it's, you know, I'm sure he has the pace to pull out enough, so I just gotta try and stay as close as I can.
Gotta keep up, yeah. Realistically, I think you can let him get about 5 seconds, but that's about it, I think.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Especially because I don't know how to drive fast. See what? Why there? Honestly, it's so weird. What about that crest makes my clutch go mad? I need to unbind that. At least for stuff that I really don't need it. It's getting bad at this point.
Hmm. Also need to chill that throne more. I'll have you know, Ruby, when I did my GCSEs, I got 100% in both of my exams for math.
Really? Did you do it
Yes.
yearly?
No, but like it didn't matter because I got a C because I did foundation math. Even though I did the exact same test as everyone else, yeah, that was the best I could get.
Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense.
No.
What? Why were you even in that if you could clearly do the
Because
math?
I struggled the years before, and then like I got a really good math teacher who like understood what I needed, and like really helped me out, and like I just aced both my exams.
Oh, what the fuck? You were cheated. Why would it be limited anyway? It doesn't make any sense.
Because the grading system is bad.
That's crazy.
Take great pride in that I know how to use a calculator in an Excel spreadsheet.
Car on. Still there. Clear on the right.
No, see, Haru, the thing is, you look at numbers in a different way than I do, and just spit out gobbledygook that makes music without making mistakes somehow. She could post an MML snippet, and it'll just like, is that spam? Is that like, what is that? And it's like, I know what that reads. No one else does though.
Car right. Clear on the right. Left side.
Hey, Liz.
Clear.
Hi, Lith. I mean, like, one small line, sure. Just to get the point across.
Oh, once that guy cleared the traffic, he's pulling off 4 seconds now.
Did have that awkward run through the last corner.
Yeah.
There. Lifts in the nation of actors.
Go on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Yep, that it just looks like spam, doesn't it?
Oh, this guy's like a second lap quicker now. It's crazy.
It's pulled something out of his arse.
4.7 now. I thought there might be a chance considering he didn't completely jump me with between the pit stops, because he only gained a few seconds really in that whole thing, and now he's gained the same amount in like 5 laps. Hey Jordan, we're fighting for the podium, but it's looking a little bit unlikely right now. So I'm gonna keep trying.
To provide some sound examples of the other cars, because may as well, we're here. Listen to some of the vets and the Astons. That vet sounds fucking mega.
35.2.
I can find an Aston somewhere.
I would love the C7R. Drove that quite a bit in F2, I think. Actually, no, I probably didn't drive it much in F2, my team did. I just never drove it myself, so it still means something to me. I didn't really drive it.
Well, we did get a C7, it's just not a C7 anyone wanted.
I mean, I'll take that one anyway, that's pretty cool. I wish I'd driven that as well, in period, never did. Don't own it, I don't think. I would have loved
The
to
thing
do
with the
Daytona
DP is that it
24
became
with
more fun after it got retired. You know, I'm still grateful to have the C8 R and the Z06. As cars, I think they're really cool, and it's like the idea of like, because the Corvette was always supposed to be a mid-engined car, it just wasn't to start with. The fact that there is one now is like there's like something cool about that story, but then it sounds the way it does as well. It's like There's not even a transition rephase. It's just this is a different car now. This is not a
Yeah.
Corvette. The MC12 would be pretty great. It would win everything if it were done properly, but it would be pretty great.
Okay, last lap my usage was 2.31 liters, and this lap, which also is no traffic, is the same. So 2.31 is a good estimate of a push lap.
Mm-hmm. Are you getting like a fuel to add from your race labs?
Oh, what, sorry?
Are you getting a fuel to add number on your race labs, or?
Oh,
not?
actually, yeah, good idea. 15.64
Still there. Clear on the right.
based on that last lap
That
usage.
car is a lap down.
That's about 12 kilos of fuel. Yeah, and that's what's in there. I guess like your race labs is doing it automatically.
What do you mean? Oh, that's giving me a kilograms number?
Yeah, it's like I guess it's like if you got like a function in race labs that automatically changes what fuel you add
I have no idea.
for you.
No clue.
I might need to force crew chief later then. Okay, that's fine. But we have a ballpark of what we're adding then.
Gonna go into your P-Cup arc now, Jordan? Was there a good race on the BTC package today? If Porsche Cup races with them? I feel like Porsche Cup should be on the British GT package, but oh well.
Remind me about Janetta's leaving the Toka package and going to British GT. Remember being disappointed by that.
Seemed a little bit with that traffic they went through, but I'm gonna have to go through it now. Oh. Didn't get enough either.
I think being a bit more optimistic, the gap can be probably about 10 seconds. I think like, cause like 10 laps is about a third of a stint. You fill up the tank in about 30 seconds. So 10 seconds of fuel extra.
Hopefully. I hope they make the decision to take tires. Or struggle with older tires than they will have. Because they'll have worse tires than me as well.
Yeah.
So, I won't have to have such a heavy car with old tires at any point than they will have, so. Like, I think once they pit, yeah, that's a good point, is that once I pit, once they pit, I'll be faster than them.
Left side.
So I will pull the gap down before I pit.
Clear on the left.
And then we should be even
Car
on
on your left.
fuel, but I'm better on tires.
Clear on the left.
But,
Yeah.
but he's faster anyway.
This is gonna be a tricky call to the.
Yeah,
to the
I mean,
end
all I can do is drive and drive as fast
here.
as I can.
That's all we
so-
can do. Yeah. I'm assuming you didn't increase that to 13 kilos, so it must be your race labs.
Oh no, my race labs does not affect in-game at all. Has not done for many years.
Wait, shit! It does have auto fuel. I'm just fucking blind. I'm just...
Okay.
Left side. That car is a lap down.
Fuck.
Clear on the left. Right side.
Whoa.
Clear on the right.
We have to fight. We have to fight every prototype that wants to come through.
Car on your left.
I'll dive again.
Clear.
God, I lost so much time.
not allowed to let any prototype by. Have to race them into every braking zone. It's my biggest pet peeve on iRacing. It's reminded me of our Watkins 6R, yeah, Alex, and how that came to a close.
Car on your left. Clear.
Added Porsche Sprint Challenge. Is that a Porsche Cup thing? Or? Oh my god.
Just think you're overdriving it a little bit now.
Problem is, it's push harder than I can and hope it works, or
Yeah.
simply give
Or
away a
we
podium.
resign, yeah.
Both has the same outcome, but different is that he's
Yeah,
the fastest
refrain.
guy. He's the fastest guy on the entire track. Is the guy we're racing for third. It's so annoying. If we
Yeah.
were a lap ahead, we wouldn't have the issue. It'd be easier to be leading than
That car is a lap down.
third. Oh, come on!
This guy, yeah.
So what's the point?
They've just recovered from a spin. I don't know what they're doing.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. The leader is running 36.29.
Oh.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I mean, they didn't do anything wrong. It's just awkward.
No. Really? Yeah, so you already changed it from 5 to 10. You got any more optimism to make it 15?
No. that would go into the realm of copium.
How'd you go that down? Pace?
Yeah. Those two cars at the front have just not made any errors.
Third of 4 splits, and there's still people that are just far beyond what you can get out of the car. Always. I missed a beat on running Ford GT, honestly. Because really, it might be one of the best ways to win one of these. Well, I don't know.
came in GT4. Interesting. One day I will do the same, Ruby. One day.
You should definitely do that though, Ruby. Don't even explain it. Just do it. Put it up and like if someone asks, yeah, I did that. Wait, Ruby, were there none in the second split for that? Were they all in top split? God.
That car is a lap down.
Just noticed there's an OT button on the steering wheel. Wonder what that does.
Activates the green light checker procedure.
Yeah, Cobb would like that, wouldn't it?
We had the same thought. I stole it from everyone. Haha. No one makes worse jokes than me. My favorite joke about buttons on the steering wheel is when you get a PSL button in cars like the M4, because I like to think that it deposits pumpkin spice latte into my mouth.
I think there's a much more, or much less, charitable description you could use for PSL as well.
Oh really? I don't think I know it.
It's piss.
Oh,
Pissing self laughing.
oh, okay. That's not too bad.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Then I'm reminded that the Aston Martin Valkyrie's drinks button is just an icon of tea. Just a cup of tea.
And your race car is too British.
I think we are now solidly in the realm of hoping their tires fall off at the end.
Yeah.
That car is a lap down.
Like, they're gonna come out in front of me again as it currently is, right?
Yeah.
And you know, as I say, when they pit, I have 10 laps of being genuinely probably faster than them. So, I don't know, it's not over. All I can do is try and drive, I guess.
Yeah.
So long until the pit stop as well. I feel like we're ready for like the end of this and seeing what happens. Currently it's just waiting, and also the more time goes on, the further I drop back anyway, so. Throw gravel on the track, thank you. We need it.
Dissipation, that's what drives anxiety in these moments for me. You get an idea of like, okay, this is how things are going to shake out now. Finally, you have a complete picture of it, and now you're just waiting.
Yeah.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
It's quite fun, Ruby, but it does suffer a bit from old iRacing. I've kind of got used to it a bit now, but the brakes are weird. Applying throttle is weird. It's kind of weird.
The limit of the tire grip is a bit more. It's more vertical in this than you would see in the newer cars when it falls off, like that. The overall characteristics of the car, still today, I think this is a more fun and engaging car to drive for me than the Dallara.
Yeah, maybe in some ways.
Feels lighter, more agile.
To a degree, but I think that's also a product of like it not feeling right. Arguably.
Yeah.
Like, you know, especially as race cars get more boring, we're reaching the point where are fictional and or arcade racing games just better than sim racing? Because real life's like if we're replicating real life and real life progressively gets less interesting, why are we bothering anymore?
And I also come from like a spot of bias. I never really liked the Dallara in the first place. How it drove. Even when it was lighter and more powerful, like I could see why people liked it, but I never got on with it even then. I always preferred this.
I certainly do still find real life racing interesting, and I like, even if cars are difficult or cumbersome to drive, I find that arguably more interesting. Like these hypercars in LMU, which are so like nerfed compared to like LMP1s, and then you know the hybrid doesn't even boost the. I'm driving the Toyota in Continental Circus, which is like loaded with infinite bop, but like I kind of like that. That's what I'm driving. Like it's a simulation of that, so that's cool in theory anyway. So, but LMP1s were just better. Old LMP2s were better than the new ones. Old GT3s or GTEs, you could say, are better than the current ones. Like, we're making these sim games worse by updating them. Kind of like they get more realistic, but the content's getting less interesting, and no one wants to run the old stuff. So, and iRacing certainly won't model like or update the old stuff anyway, because no one drives it. So.
It's one of those things where it's like, I really wish we got the 15 LMP1s instead of the 16 LMP1s.
Yeah.
because the speed those things were doing was fucking ridiculous.
Oh my jeez.
I think they're due in within the next 2 laps. This is the fun part, Ruby. We technically do have it.
Is it a roof?
It is the Roof GT3 car. Yeah, Roof GT3. It is based on that spec of the 997. It is the physics is that car. It's just not the car badged.
That car, well, I've only driven one of those and I can't remember which one, but it was hella fun.
Hmm. $32. Yeah. Yeah.
I hate that he's put out 15 whole seconds. It's like this wasn't even a thought that we could do it.
Well, we'll see how it shakes out at the end, I suppose.
Fuck off.
No.
How dare you try? How dare you compete in the video game? Hey, Izzy.
See? Only just one more to go, yeah, but I get the feeling of like, shit, there's only one more left.
I just halved my incident remaining with one
Yeah.
slight fuck up that could not be described as unsafe in any way. Super GT is a big one, yeah.
Ah, shit, Riley, well done.
Nice. Been doing IndyCar. Don't even know where Oval is right now.
I think it's Motegi.
I think
It's
that's...
IndyCar?
Oh yeah, it is, actually, yeah. I don't know where Open is.
More laps this time by.
For some reason I keep thinking Motegi's in Open this week.
It's Phillip Island for...
Oh
for
yeah,
Open.
of course.
Right side. Clear.
Cheers, Riley. Lars is throwing at people. Oh no.
Front row raggy. I mean, really, Ruby, it's just missing the Aston Martins, and it's probably a safe guess to say they're coming because we know the GT3 was scanned. So. Start of the year.
Car ride. Clear.
This is what I don't get when some people are on the forums like, oh,
Car in front is pitting.
this build doesn't have enough new content. It's like, what do you even want anymore? Like, we've got so much of motorsport in the disciplines that are covered.
They're bringing out tracks every update that people aren't buying. It's like,
Exactly.
you can't complain, you know?
All the popular tracks are like done, basically.
The car behind is pitting.
Probably the most popular track we don't have is might actually be Bahrain, I guess. I don't know, unless it might be other things. But... like road
Oh, yeah,
course wise.
Big hole that was missing for me is now filled, which was Portland, and we have it now.
A super sharp
So it's
shooter.
like, realistically, it's just Bahrain that would be like, yeah, I could do with that. I can't think of any other major track I want.
I personally want Qatar. I like that track on paper. So I would like to have that here too.
Got my
Well,
Caulfield? Huh?
that's probably actually it.
The lead is Dida, 35.
Huh?
In fact, yeah, actually, those Japanese tracks, yeah, we could do with them actually. Sugo on top of this. Tour Poznan in
list would be
Poland
pretty
would be
good.
good.
Oh, what we really need is that fucking Lithuanian highway track.
Oh, please. Just think how good that would, how much fun you would have on it. Like, yes. It would be so fucking funny.
There's a really bad AC mod of it somewhere. And it's
Yeah, I
like,
bet.
I want a good version of it though.
Back in third. Keep hustling.
Just imagine PCC there. Just, it'd be the best thing that's ever happened in iRacing.
Imset Sugo would be pretty funny.
Right.
I mean, I've raced multi-class there in Project Cars too. It was okay.
Oh, the car behind is 26 seconds behind, yeah, so... it's a joke. I swear if we get a drive-through, fall behind them at 26 seconds.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, Trans Am's a big one. TA2 would be... I mean, I say that. TA2 would be really fun, but like no one would buy it and no one would drive it.
That's my worry for
Like,
you.
nobody races the things in real life. Oh shit.
Yep.
And yeah, the Euro NASCAR cars will be pretty much Trans Am cars anyway.
Yeah, probably less power to be fair though.
It's just, I hate thinking that because like,
That car is the lap down.
Bend is amazing and no one's bought it. You know?
Yeah.
Stuff like that pisses me off so much. So I would love TA2, but like, I know what iRacers are like. They're boring. They want to race GT3 cars at Spa.
iRacing's biggest black hole on the Formula side is Formula E. I'm gonna say it.
You're not wrong, and I hate that you're not wrong. I do like GT3 at Spa. It's pretty good. Everyone likes it for a good reason. It's just I'm bored of it.
Car right, that car is a lap down. Clear.
Realistically, on like the open wheel side, the only car I think I'd really want is like current FIA F3. Because like old spec F3 kind of lives on with Super Formula Lights.
Yeah.
So like I don't see why we need to have two basically identical series, right? So.
But then, arguably, it's still fundamentally the same series if you bring an FIA F3, because it's an F3 tier car at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And you've also got Indy Pro 2000 on top of that.
I feel like FIA F3 would be able to fill that same niche though, because like that's basically what those cars are. 400 horsepower, small,
That car is a lap down. Clear
cracked on downforce shitboxes.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say F2 either, because SF is there. They're not the same car
Yeah.
now, but they overlap a lot in what they are. Especially because SF gets used as a feeder series quite a bit for F1 teams, so...
Yeah. Oh, was it Pierre Gasly went through it?
Lawson.
Liam Lawson too.
Yeah. Whenever anyone goes off, they never end up behind me. That's fucking end of any chance here. Look at this. Oh, it's so bad.
And they're not even racing each other, so I don't understand, you know?
Car on your left.
I think the thing with GT500
Still there.
is I think the cars are really cool, but I think people should drive Natsuki's set of Corsa mods. They've been built with like a lot of real world data, and they're fucking great cars for AC.
So yeah, that's the thing though. That's great and all, but it's in
Well,
AC
what I'm
still.
saying is,
So
like,
it's useless
well,
basically.
I was going to lead that up into they are to drive. They're a lot different from what people perceive them to be.
Yeah, but my main issue is that I can't race any of them realistically
Yeah.
ever online, and that's not even a numbers thing. It's that even if you did get a league together, it'd be shit because it's in
Yeah,
AC. That's like I just wish. I'm sure a lot of love and care has got into the mod, but just can't use it. You know.
DTM cars in Race Room actually are also a person with like, because you got the final year of the Class 1 cars in there. They are really difficult to drive.
Right, Ruby, did you actually see if I could race that thing? I don't even know when that is. Like, because considering it's in California, like, I'm not sure it's gonna work out time-wise.
Car on your left. Clear.
Did they actually lower the power of the GT5, the DTMs? Because they had push to bars?
I don't know. Actually, I do know the tires were worse. They were on like a spec Hankook at the time. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
Super
tires.
GT was like factory Michelin's made for each car. Bridgestones, depending on which cracked way you wanted to go.
There's another timeline where that convergence worked out somehow, but also when IMSA was looking for manufacturer branded top class to replace their DP and P2 amalgamation, they also picked class 1, and 3 series run it across the world with convergence, and it's really cool. Maybe WEC followed as well, and then they raced at Le Mans, and everyone was happy at the end.
Well, they certainly look more like hypercars than what we've got right now.
They actually would, yeah. It's actually better for what they were trying to do than what they actually did. And especially when it was DPI in particular, I felt that, you know, because it's the same basic idea. It's a spec chassis. Okay, it's 4 for DPI, but 1 Dallara chassis for Class 1. And then you build your bodywork on top that you make look like your road car. You put an engine in it that's from something else that you've already built. It's not that far off, but it looks way more like a road car. And it's really fucking cool as well. But it's probably, I don't know, maybe more money as well. I wouldn't have seen WEC and Le Mans going that way, so it would have killed, I think it probably, if IMSA had gone Class 1, I think it would have killed any chance of WEC and IMSA conversions, really. But, oh well, none of that happened.
It's something though. Would be pretty cool to have GT500 cars at Le Mans as Garage 59.
They've talked about that recently, haven't they?
35.2.
I think Super GT want to do that. They want to send a GT500 to Le Mans like NASCAR did. No, well, NASCAR sent a NASCAR car, obviously, not a GT500, but... Imagine if it wins.
I think around Le Mans, the hypercars would be quicker still, and
Oh,
like
but-
without like having to make any changes. But I think
But the NASCAR car was modified, so they could totally bring some unrestricted, completely bullshit, super fast GT500 and win Le Mans. They won't be allowed to do that, probably, but like...
yeah. And it's like even
Imagine.
like if you look at the top speeds of the things around like using Fuji as a comparison, like the hypercars are like a good 10-20 k's quicker down the straightaway at Fuji. But like when you think about Le Mans, it's just like they're going to be quicker than P2s, but they're not going to be as quick as the hypercars, I think.
Yeah, maybe they don't have the endurance. It was quite interesting that these things seem to be somewhat simulated in iRacing. I remember the Prismatic team running the V8 supercar in the Race for a Cause. Like, during the night, they were like, our car is dying. It's not keeping up with this. Because those aren't meant to do 24-hour races either, so... They sounded like they were really struggling with that thing.
I know, like, the brakes wear, but they get changed instantly at the stop, which is lame. But I don't know about, like, engine and transmission wear. I know it is simulated, but I don't know, like, if it gets fixed.
I think they probably tested that more than anyone else may have done. Although, that being said, Jimmy's had some weird things driving the 23, so... Including this older V8 supercars, right?
Yeah, where we ran the Gen 2s there. Like, those coped just fine.
Okay.
Gen 2 cars.
3 laps till I am in.
Oh, hold on. The number 11 car's in the pits with a meatball.
Not sure to be happy or disappointed. It's... Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
I mean... I guess we just now need to not get an off track for the next 10 laps.
Currently we could have... Well, yeah, I need to stop as well. Yeah, maybe I can't afford an off track. Let's see.
The thing is, Ruby, if we do take that, we're going to be behind the 78s.
No, I think Ruby means take the podium. Like, despite the asterisks.
Yeah. No, I'll take the podium. I'll take another special event podium. 100% I will.
Way back to be flashing, my friend.
Collects podiums like for
Got 10 laps to go.
Does anyone remember the music video Jordan Taylor made about how he was in love with a tire?
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Oh my god. That's a throwback.
You know it? Good. Hey, Ruby doesn't know that one? That actually surprises me.
I they've discoed. Okay, they're done.
Wow. So like, it was in his mullet era in the Grand Am paddock, and like it's just the music video to a pre-existing song, but he's in love with a tire, a Continental tire, of course.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Now you're reminding me of that one year at Daytona where all the pro teams were all running Contis, right? Like except for there was just, what was it? P2 and GTE were on Michelin's, I think, and DPI and GTD were on Continentals.
Yeah.
And there was one year at Daytona where it's just like every hour you'd have like 2 or 3 failures on the right rear.
Those
And
are
then
so
conveniently, the year after, they went to just Michelin supplying the whole field.
bad. Johnny to splash. Yes, I'll be in this lap, and I'm gonna take 16. I mean, especially now, I'm gonna be a little bit slow.
We don't need to try hard to fuel. I think that was the same race, Ruby. I think that was the same race. It was the last race, the last year they had the Contis.
Right side. That car is
Was
a
that
lap down.
after the
Go on the left.
2015 Petit Le Mans, which obviously was won by a Michelin-clad GTE car?
I still can't believe that fucking happened.
I remember I was watching that live and I was like, because they kept red flagging and then going again because of the rain. I'm just like, every time, you know, when it dried up, obviously the prototypes would get to the lead. So I was just praying that it would rain, red flag, and they'd call it, which obviously is eventually what happened.
That car is a lap
I just
down.
wanted it to, I wanted the GTE to win so badly.
Have about 1 lap of
It's just
fuel.
because, like, the prototypes didn't weigh anything and the Continental tire was just shit. I mean, so it's just like you had this Porsche with the engine in the rear and God Michelin, so it's just like, yeah, of course that's going to win in the rain. Of course.
Right side.
I remember because the P2 car was, I think it was a Corvette, it wasn't a Porsche. But it was not a prototype, and I remember they were interviewed in like the podium sort of after race stuff, and oh well, pit here. I'll just do that first before I continue anecdote.
Yep, in you come.
Left side. Clear.
Tires are unchecked, yeah. Cool. Oh, that's so cool that they're unchecked for a pit stop.
10.
Yeah, this second place, it might have been BMW actually. They're interviewed like, isn't it cool you beat all the prototypes? And they were like, I don't care about that. We just lost the race and the championship. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. That's quite funny.
That's it, go.
Splashdown.
That's their car. They don't even, their front left's caved in. They don't have a front, no section.
Oh,
They've
damn.
had something big happen.
That is unfortunate because, yeah, well, we'll never know how close it would have been, but I'm not sure it was going to be very.
Yeah.
51 seconds, 50 seconds is reported by Race Labs right now for the gap. That's how much
check.
loss do you think is the drive through?
I think it's about 50 seconds going through the lane.
jeez.
And you go, it's a 60k speed limit and it's long.
Yeah. Okay, well, safety is the mission right now then.
31.5 seconds. For, that's just for traveling through pit lane then, Ruby, yeah?
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh shit.
Shoot. Shit.
Still there.
What's the gap?
49.
Shit, we could just take a tactical 1x and get it done with.
Well, I don't know, that makes it quite close. And this team behind have closed 2 seconds on this outlap, so I know I've made a mistake there. But...
Nah, we just take it easy.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader consider 34.944.
Shots of the car. I think we mentioned it either, but this is the first Mirai livery I've painted as well.
Yeah, and well, I guess it's your first race in a Mirai car as a Mirai driver officially.
Yeah,
Yeah, it must
not
be.
as an invitee. And to escape the curse of driving cars I paint. Evidently.
Yeah, Ruby,
I kind of got the idea.
I was saying earlier in the week, I think, Ruby, that they should have added the LMP3 to this to be the Formula Le Mans replacement as the spiritual successor.
I sort of like understood from context clues that Aki was a bit busy, so
Yeah, he's in Indonesia,
yeah.
so
yeah. So I just, well, it's like I may as well crack on. But it's true. There's a DHR C7DP that I painted just to race in week 13 once.
5 to go. Podium is looking good.
I think 2:14 is going to be our final lap because we're a lap down. Yeah, because they did have to run them like a mile high, didn't they, Ruby?
how hard would it be to balance those two for real in iRacing? I'm curious. I'm actually wondering, like, that would be a reasonable event to hold.
I think it would just be a bit of ballast and like mandating a minimum ride height, which you would do through a fixed setup, I think.
Yeah. And then we add GTEs.
Yeah. Thing in my mind is that these things weren't as quick around Le Mans as the Dallara is. Memory serves, like these are like mid 33s, mid 34s sort of thing around Le Mans.
Right side.
Off the top of my head, like maybe they're quicker after like they got the new tires, but when you got the P2, the Dallara P2s, and that's in like that's the 3-minute 2x area, so quite a lot quicker. And again, they did slow the P2 down, the Dallara, so it would be a bit slower now around there, wouldn't it?
You've got 2 laps to go.
Idealizing the LMP1 era too much.
Easy to do when it was so perfect.
Yeah. Well, what wasn't perfect? What was what we were doing with the P1s around the mall? Turt Rouge almost being a flat-out corner, doing sub-minute, it's like below 3-minute 10s in race trim.
That's only 4 seconds
Stupid.
faster. There's been a 3:14 thrown around. It's fine.
Yeah. Was it fun though? Yes, a lot of fun. And I think like Bailey later did some testing and figured out if you tried to like run the car as you would in real life with the stint, like the energy limits, right?
You've got about 5 laps.
The car did realistic lap times.
Yeah.
So
If only they'd added fuel flow limit and stuff.
but because we were running the car hence the whole time, right? And like min-maxing hybrid as well, something they didn't do in real life. Yeah. It's just the car was so fucking fast.
I hope iRacing's updates to the GTP when they come, and IndyCar when it's hybrid. I hope it's just a new era of like actually modeling hybrid systems. Because they're so interesting and so cool, but we never get to use them.
Yeah.
And you were saying to me the
Like,
other day
they're-
that even in LMU they're not right. Which is like,
Yeah.
oh, can no one do this? Like,
They're right in one regard. It's like the way they actually work and like take power away from the IC. That's all correct, but like drivers aren't managing the hybrid system every lap. They're not managing like trying to keep the socket in a perfect window. Computer's doing that. The car does that for you.
damn.
You know, like iRacing's automatic system's like really good these days. It's like like really good, and just works on any track you put it on.
Shame it's just a random hybrid implementation pasted onto a car.
Yeah. Then if you've got the Ferrari just boosting 50 kilowatts to the front wheels from 0Ks, it's like, yeah, okay, this is just wrong. In the dry, the Ferrari's not busted, it's like perfectly in the midfield. And then you get a bit of rain, and it's just the quickest thing by seconds. Roll bar time to the end.
I'm afraid you do race computer cars D. I'm scheduled to do that with you in 25 minutes. This is a bit closer than I thought, honestly.
And it's perfect for your stream, you'll just jump straight into that.
Yeah, it does work out pretty well, actually.
P3.
A podium.
A podium for Mariah.
Checker flag, checker flag.
Yay!
Nice.
Nice run. Solid work.
Top job, Raska. Well done.
And you. It was a pretty clean race, just in general. First stint was hectic, but after that, it was just
Yeah.
like pretty consistent, clean running. I had a spin somewhere in there, but either way. I was thinking about that spin earlier because I was like, if we lose by like 10 seconds, the podium, it's the spin. But oh well, it didn't matter. Hopefully I might.
Spin from standstill in the pits and endanger the lives of all the pits. Ah, okay.
Wait, hang on. Was it Nate at the start that betted top 5? Because he got it. Wow. Damn. Podium. Right, I'm gonna save
Podium.
this replay and then have a moment of refreshment in
Yeah.
between races.
Oh no, this is good fun. Enjoyed that.
Once you started complaining, I knew we were good to go. What's that meant to be?
iRacing needs to put more of these events on though. Just
Yeah.
cool ones with historic cars.
Okay, the race is over. Bring
On
it
it, I
on
mean,
in.
there's room to do. Surely, LMP1, HPD, GTE can
One.
exist.
Right here.
Has to be room, right?
Surely, if they can do this, they can do that.
Yes.
Surely, I don't know what track you do for that. If Le Mans is presumably outlawed, but like, surely,
Spa 6 hours.
Spa, yeah, that'd be not a bad idea. If give us a Silverstone 1000, that'd be nice.
That'd be mega.
Fuji, yeah, could do Fuji, especially because Suzuka's now got the GT3 Enduro. Maybe Fuji would be a good option. It'd have to be
Yeah.
full rain though. Was that largest car smoking at the end? Of course. I think it blew the engine on the in-lap because I saw a vet smoking. Not popular enough. But yeah, maybe no one will sign up for it. They should do the WEC throwback special event at Cadwell Park. I think that would work quite well.
Do an extra lap with a blown engine. What's wrong with it?
That's typical.
Oh dear, dear. Oh right. I think I'm gonna finish up my stream, so I'll meet up and later, Reska.
Yeah, sure. Catch you later. Thanks again for the fun race.
You too. Yeah, we need to do this again. So yeah, I'll chat to you later.
Yep. See ya.
Yeah.
And I've just realized there's no fucking indication of Sam on my stream either because I didn't fix that. Ugh. Pain, agony. I'm just gonna delete this thing actually, and I'm also gonna find that Sam is fictional, perhaps. Right. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna join the VC with D in it, and then see where she's at with her stream, and then probably go drink something, and then I'll be back. So I'm gonna go BRB and run some ads. So 1 second. BRB.